Yo, P-Pat, how was your Friday? What's up, man? What's up, man? How you doing? It's a P-Pat. What's up, man? What's up, P-Pat? What's up, man? P-Pat, P-Pat. Check out some sales real quick. Busy day. Haven't had a chance to look at the sales. The sails. The wind in my sails. Peep, pat, peep, pat, peep, pat, 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 peep, pat, pat. You ready to beat this game, Mr. Pat? You ready to finish it? You ready to put it in the pizza? P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza. Did I happen to say? Put it on top and make a finger licking pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. He says, oi. Oi, P-Pat, oi. I actually didn't even get 7 hours of sleep last night. Cause I'm the worst in the world. My name is Karaza Ryan. I am the worst. I never got my foot wraps from Amazon. I messaged them today and I was like, bruh. And he's like, well, it's too far along to cancel now. I'm like, I was supposed to get this shit yesterday. What the fuck? It didn't even ship yet. It didn't even ship yet. And they're like, That's not what he said. How was day? It was good. It was a good day. It was a good day. Makes me look forward to retirement, which will never happen. Why do we have to work for the man, P-Pat? It's not fair. It's not right. It's not fair. All right, foot is up. Let's take a look and see how long we slept. The problem was I stayed up all night. 6 hours, 45 minutes. I went to bed at like 3:15. Oh, it says down here 3:15. Yep. Then I woke up from like 7 to like 8:30. Slept until like 11:14. Almost 7 hours of sleep, but you know what? I had shit to do today. All right. Woke up, had a coffee. My big project today was getting my spinning up a new server. Got my home bridge ready to go. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. My Home Assistant server doesn't have the ability to integrate with what's called HomeKit Secure Video, but Homebridge does. So my big project today was spinning up a new server, which I actually am using the computer that's running
We may
my...
want to pay attention. This could explain a critical plot point.
Hi, Cave. How are you? The computer running my... What's this called? Teleprompter. I got running a VM in the background. Taking my doorbell and my driveway camera, integrating them into HomeKit, giving me fancy notifications on all of my devices. It's pretty nice. So far it's working. I like it. P.S. says my internet's been shit today. Cave says, welcome to my world. Just been down for the last couple of hours. Well, good thing it's up now so that we can beat the game. P-Pat, you better not miss the end. All right? That's all I got to say. So once I got all my camera stuff working, Corny Cam, K-Sire came over, they started making food. I played some Triangle Strategy. Got all of the mock battles done. I'm only level 31. It's whatever. But, yeah. So pretty good there. Courtney made amazing food pics in Discord. Just took a shower. Here we are. That's the whole day. Nothing's going on. I got family in town. We're going to hang out with them tomorrow. No stream. Sergeant Precious is over now. We got a whole group of people. They're all watching the YouTube. Having hangsies is what they call it. Hangsies. Cave says, I am good under another tornado warning. So fun. Luckily, I am home this time rather than at work. That sucks, man. All right, hang on. I gotta retie this foot contraption. Ugh. Just not getting enough ice on it. You know, by the time I get my delivery, I'm probably not going to need it anymore. Hopefully. That would be ideal, I suppose. Yes. Ugh. Yeah, that'll work. I hope. Yeah, it's not that good. Shit. It's whatever. It just has to make it through the stream. Fuck. They're watching PewDiePie right now. Ugh. Too many tornado warnings, man. What the heck? It's just been mild and cold here, which sucks. It's supposed to be springtime for Hitler in Germany. I don't know what's happening. World War II is in the hizzy house.
And war never changes.
You mean World War II never changes? Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. What's up, my man? How you doing? How's Warren today? Should we start playing a game? What do you think? Yeah, let me adjust the chair here. Oh, yeah. PewDiePie 2022. What does he even do now? React videos. That one, he just bought a whole bunch of like massage equipment from Amazon or something and put it all on, and it was funny apparently. I don't know. I never really liked the old PewDiePie videos, but I didn't really ever watch any of them. But I mean, his new stuff he's kind of funny. Fuck, he might have been funny the whole time. Doing good. How are you, says Warren? Awesome. I had the day off today, man, and I fucking didn't even waste it. Didn't even waste it. Did shit. Shit got did. And now we're going to beat Triangle Strategy. It's going to be the most productive Friday ever. Who's ready? Who's ready? How can you be ready? I'm ready. I did mock battles. I'm good. Warren is not ready, people. Abort. Okay, I've always thought he was kind of cringe. So he might be less cringe now, because like he knows how much cringe he is. Not prepared. All right. That means we should do it. That means we should just do it. You did your shirt in. What does that mean? My foot hurts. Okay, check it out. Here it is, mock battles. They're all done. Though all of the last ones were like limited. You had a limited number of moves. It sucked. So I just fucking did them as fast as possible. The only upgrade I've been able to do was I decided to upgrade my mage lady or my healing lady. Seemed like it made the more sense. Oh, I figured out what. Oh, where's the hawk lady? I figured out what Huette's sights set does. It's pretty nice. It's kind of like, I forget what they call it in XCOM, like the counterattack thing in XCOM, where if anybody like ends, it's if they end their movement in your vicinity, then you just shoot them, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right though. The range was only about 4. It wasn't huge range. Can we increase her range? Accuracy, that's an attack. Crit chance, you can't, like everything in this game, you can't really cheese it. You just have to, you gotta work within the confines. Everything is perfectly crafted. Oh, I've got a character story. Oh, for the Bloody Shield. Let's watch this quick. I must unlock this as I was doing other stuff. Ah.
Thank you for joining me in my training, Sir Flanagan.
Nah.
I've learned much from you.
Nah. Oh.
In truth, I'm grateful for any training at all. There are few of us Hawk Riders in Glenbrook.
Then let me thank you in turn for a chance to shake the rust from my bones. Seems my mount was keen to face such a worthy opponent as well.
Meow. Meow meow.
'Twould seem they are hawks of a feather. Speaking of which, Sir Flanagan, I understand your regiment of riders was the Duchy's finest. Yet you chose to leave your homeland behind. Why?
Because puntas.
I grew to see how powerless I was.
This guy sounds familiar.
I once believed the freedom Gustadolf espoused would bring prosperity to Esfrost. So I fought, and fought, and fought for the cause until my shield was stained blood red.
Hence your title, yes. To think how many lives you must have saved.
Do not mock me. I saved no one. Pride swelled my breast with every mention of that cursed title. But in a year's time, what did I return home to find? My poor wife, wasting away in solitude in the throes of an accursed plague.
Your wife? Had word not reached you?
She mentioned in letters that she felt unwell,
It was COVID.
but never did I expect it to be so grave.
Died of COVID. Rip. Rip your wife.
In a matter of days, she was gone.
That's how it happens, man.
Every moment I spent protecting the people, she drew one step closer to death. And I left her to die. Her blood, too, stains my shield.
Sir Flanagan,
Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you with my woes. But you see now, my title is a curse.
Bye. This bird's just like, okay, bye. What's his name?
It is a tragedy, yes. But I cannot bring myself to believe you cursed. And you mustn't believe so either.
Yeah. Oh, I guess the other bird doesn't have a name. Flugy's the only named bird, and it's a stupid name. It's Flugarina. Flugy and Flugarina. All right. Final battle. Who's ready? We've been playing this game for a month, man. I'm excited. I hope I can do it. Before we begin, make sure you click on that poll. Looks like silence is still winning, god damn it. Whatever wins is what we play tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Sunday. Scary stream. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm so ready.
Minister Tenebris.
Who is that woman with him?
Oh my god, it's real! Peepat!
Serenoa Wolfort. The blame rests at your feet. Your meddling forced me into this position.
Let us pass peacefully and you will come to no harm.
It's real.
You speak as if I have a choice. Unless every last rebel is killed, Minister Idor will kill me.
Killing all of us is beyond even your capabilities.
Uh-oh.
He did not charge me with your executions. The Holy One will see to that. All I had to do was escort her here.
That woman is the Holy One?
I cannot say. None have actually seen the Holy One in the flesh.
Then you understand what an honor this is. To witness not only her true form, but her true power.
So this is the automaton, right?
Suffer the wrath of the goddess! What are you doing?
Run!
Run.
What power is this?
This destruction, this light, it's just like the Elfric. Lord Serenoa, I am not sure how it is possible, but I believe she has absorbed the power of the blast crystals.
Is such a thing even possible?
No, not for a human.
Are you saying the Holy One is not human?
What the
We
fuck?
must retreat.
No, Lord Serenoa.
Huh?
I do not deny we face an enemy unlike any we have faced before. But to withdraw now will allow Hyzant to recover its strength. I thought you believed in what the Salt promises. I thought you were resolved to do whatever it takes to forge a better Norzelia.
Are those Roselle?
The future is as strange and frightening as any foe. How can you be brave enough to change one when you flee in terror from the other? Be not afraid to fight for your chosen path, Lord Serenoa. We will fight beside you every step of the way.
You speak true, Benedict. Take up your arms, my friends. We will strike down this so-called Holy One and Hyzant with her!
Ha! Okay, so now that this has happened, this is something else that's better about the other tactics games. They're a lot more fanciful. There's like monsters and shit that you have to deal with. This is what I spoiled. Wow, good job, Peepat. Defeat the Hierophant. All right, that's easy enough, right? We only get 10 dudes. Oh my god, none of the recommended people are in my party. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Let me think. I was using this guy, and he was nice to have, even though I haven't upgraded anything. Oh, and I used her too, and she was pretty nice also. But maybe I just go with the A team, you know? Do I need 2 archers? I guess it's hard to say until you know how these things fight, you know? Let's look at them. Deployed units. So they're dolls? That's creepy, dude. What the fuck? Okay, they only have 1 range on their main attack. That's good. Last resort, explode. When defeated, dealing physical damage to adjacent enemies. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, and they have a bunch of mages too. Great. Iron Talons deal physical damage to a single enemy. Can she summon more of these? She betrays them and joins you. That would be great. Cabe was half right. Maybe they are. Maybe there's zombies inside there. Fiery Talon, fire type physical damage. Enemy set the ground ablaze. Okay, that's not so bad. Ice type. Okay. I mean, as long as they don't have. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's totally a robot. Oh no, she's a healer. Physical damage to single foe. TP to damage. Increase damage dealt the greater your TP. Okay. Resist all, right. Charge TP, gain 1 TP. Magic Bullet, deal a non-elemental magic damage to a single enemy. Pull string, summon a puppet on a selected square. Oh no. Do I ignore the puppets? Maybe I ignore the puppets. Chance to tempt all enemies within range for 2 turns. Wow. Divine Punishment, deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies with 3 or more. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can just hit everybody on the fucking field that has 3 or more TP? That's cheating. What? Oh my god. And then look at all these motherfuckers. God damn it. I hate this battle already. And there's a healer. Fuck me. I don't know what. Okay. Let me think. I don't know what to do. Especially if they fucking explode when they die. This sucks. They're called automaton, so they would be dolls. Definitely use the body of Roselle to do it. I'm thinking about what's the turn order? Ooh, they're fast too. Shit. I'm thinking about just what's the range? Okay, the range is kind of small.
Spider in here!
How about Brad? How you doing? Thinking about just, you know, having them come to me. And then just trying to, like, I don't know, bring them all back into a corner or something. And then trying to kill them one at a time. Seems like at some point I'm going to have to split people into 2 groups. Fuck it, let's just go. Let's just go. Oh man, I'm worried. Still at 2 deaths. I never lost any of the mock battles. The mock battles are easier than the story battles for sure.
My friends, the final battle is upon us. We face a foe like none we've ever faced, but fear has no place in our hearts. We are the light that guides Norzelia out of the darkness and into a new dawn.
Here I come.
All right. Yeah, see? Oh my god. If this bitch Does she have 4 TP? She will. She can just... On her first move, she can damage my entire party. That's bullshit. Who decided that that was a good sit? Wait a minute. Hang on. Maybe she can't. Maybe it's 5. No, it's 4. Yeah, she can damage my entire party. That's so fucking stupid.
Come if you dare.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
I hate this game. Bo Brand, how was your Friday? Oh, where's it going? Oh, where are they going? Don't do it. Oh, it skipped its turn. Thank God. That just means it's going to use it later. All right, check us out. Watch this. See, so it moved into my range, and then I attacked it.
My pride is my shield.
Pretty cool.
Feisty, aren't we?
Pretty cool. Okay. Let's see what kind of damage this thing explodes into.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Defeat is not an option.
All right, this would kill it. Shit. Okay, so they don't have a lot of defense because they have like a built-in attack.
On your guard.
Let's see what it does here.
I'm cutting you off.
Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. It'll add up if I let it, but by itself, it's not that bad.
Trying something new. That's it.
Try to set a trap for that guy. We'll see what happens. What's up? How do you turn the light on in the living room?
Yeah.
Did Katie try?
Come at me!
So if she pulled up her home kit and she goes over to the living room, she would see something called the ceiling light, which I am now turning on. That's funny. Actually, I think there's a That's as good as she can get. I know she could have figured that out on her own. Cave says, guys, why when a woman gets a vibrator, it's seen as a bit of naughty fun, but a guy orders a 240-volt Fuckmaster Pro 5000 blow-up latex doll with 6-speed pulsating star, elasticized anus with non-drip semen collection. Oh my god. Together with optional built-in realistic orgasm scream surround sound. He's called a pervert. Easy, you got the light switch and you flip it on. Oh. That was part of the joke. Is that even supposed to be a joke? I can't tell. Oh, did I get the trap? Ah, they fell for my trap card. All right. That's what we're talking about. Guess we'll provoke these things.
I'll be your shield.
And neither of them
I'll
provoke.
show you what I can do.
Cool. Appreciate it. Okay, are they weak to something? Not really. I might go for these guys.
Ice!
Copy pasta I found today.
No need to panic.
Is it describing you? Is it a little too real for you? Guess we'll hit this one.
Me next. Cool heads shall prevail.
Now she really doesn't have to do anything, so I might just have her skip. Oh, but then the big bad might fucking kill her or whatever. God, it's so stupid. Oh, I should have used his TP. Fuck. All right, let's do like a haste on. Who do I want to haste? Maybe myself.
Victory goes to the quick. One step closer to our hope. So all that secret research the Ministry conducted was to create this abomination.
Oh, she knows. Okay. What the fuck?
A monster in human skin. To what end did Hyzan create such a thing?
That is fucked up. All right, this is gonna kill one of them. It's gonna hit 3 of my dudes. But it wasn't so bad. Fuck you, dude.
This battle is ours.
All right, Huette. Let's see. I don't even know. I think that's the best way to put it. Right here. Actually, maybe I should have her do the same thing. It is 2 TP though, so maybe not. How close are these guys gonna get? Maybe I'll put her right here. And then do this sight set thing again. I might be able to get some good damage.
Allow me.
Seems like it, right? Oh, fuck you! Don't do a lot of damage. How is that fair? She just one-shot 2 of my guys and almost one-shot 1 of my guys. How is that fucking fair? That is such bullshit. I can't even. I can't even. Well, I'm gonna have to heal him because everyone else is dead. So that's such. I'm gonna have to restart this battle, I think. I could kill this one, but I think I have to heal him. Fucking stupid.
The tides are turning.
Such fucking bullshit.
My thanks.
Yeah!
Miss! Would these things be more of a human What was... Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Cave. Oh, you hit one. Great.
Defeat is not an option.
I spent 2 TP to do fucking 5 damage.
Thought you... Haha!
Wow.
Ready.
Where's it going? This guy isn't the greatest to have here.
Homunculus.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, well, I guess... Can't hit him because of the stupid light pole.
I'll send you flying!
Shall we begin? I'm behind you.
Thank you. Here I come.
Are you kidding me? This is such bullshit, dude. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
The fruits of my studies. I did it! I'll make you proud, grandfather.
That was a good hit. Oh, but of course the explosions don't hurt each other.
I'll show you what I'm made of!
That wouldn't be fair or whatever.
6.
Hi, Phil. I only have one healer. I only have one healer.
Save my neck.
What a waste.
I love the battlefield.
What a waste of a turn. Hi,
I
Phil.
fight for peace.
How's it going?
In reality teare small kreature from folk tales but in most cases tota I teare like reanimated corpses.
Yeah, either way, I guess, is accurate.
Flame, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
That fucking healer. God damn it. Wow. Fuck
Time to take
you.
flight.
So mad at that thing. All right. This is actually a pretty good spot for her. I think I might do the same thing. Oh, she can't though. She can't though. Maybe I should just fly her away. Can I fly her away and still hit that guy?
Your orders? I feel stronger already.
Gotta use my TP. The whole thing about this fight, nice sleep. The whole thing about this fight is I just have to keep using my TP.
Let's go then.
I wish they didn't all hit so fucking hard, you know? I wish this guy had an AoE.
Eat dirt, how about that?
Too obvious.
Nice, nice miss. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, not good. Oh, that makes me so mad. Yeah.
Another one. Just.
Yeah.
Let me heal your wounds.
Bruh. Bro. I need more TP.
I'm behind you.
Much
I
appreciated.
need a lot more TP.
Where shall we strike?
The fact that my healer died in one hit, that's what's really gonna make me lose this this battle. There's not much saving. I don't think I've ever beaten a round with one healer.
I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Oh, god damn it.
Me too!
Yep, he's dead. Well, I couldn't use him next round anyway. Well, so 3 of my guys have died.
Nice try! You've done it now! Ah! You won't beat me! Look to my shield!
Ooh, I got 3 of those guys furied.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, you're worthless this round. That's what I've learned. What do I want to have you do, though? These... No, they're going to go after that guy. Pretty much everybody's going to go after that guy. What kind of damage does... Nothing. Okay. Flame shield. Flame shield. Right.
Let me.
That'll do!
Here I come.
%81% chance on blind.
Darkness engulfs you.
Got it. Got it.
Too slow.
Good hit.
I will end this.
What should I have Anna do? Okay, I'm gonna have Anna heal these guys.
Take
That's the stuff!
Yep. And then I'm going to have her go to the back of this dude, and I'm going to have her take cover.
Into the shadows.
Oh, shit.
Maybe next
Oh, yeah,
time.
he was blinded. That's right. Ha-ha!
We doing this?
Okay. Okay. What's the range on his trap? I have to move 1 space, and I can put a trap right there.
This'll be fun.
Ah, me too!
Nice.
I shall do what I can.
All right, you need to save your TP.
I have more if you
Appreciate it.
require. My growth is plain to see.
Wow.
Where shall we strike?
Well, they hit really fucking hard, so that's a thing.
I'll make that hit the mark.
I'm in the way, aren't I? Nope, perfect. Ha ha!
This can't be!
Ah, shit.
At this rate,
You're worthless at this rate, is what you're trying to say, right? What happens if I hit this thing? It's not gonna die. All right. Let's go back here.
For you! I needed that.
Excuse me? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
The hunt is on.
Oh, no. You've got to be fucking. Always use TP when you can because nobody's like a dirty asshole. Never try to ignore these things. Go straight to the boss because it seems like an unlimited enemies. Right, but it can only bring in one enemy per round, which isn't so bad. My biggest problem right now is that I lost 2 guys right off the bat. Why would they make it so the boss can instant kill my entire party? That's such bullshit. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay. The problem is now Anna is tempted and she's going to go next round. So that's wasting Anna. Which is fantastic. This other fucker is going to get a go. I need to blind him again. 81% chance of blind.
From this range, I will fight to my last breath.
Let's see what she does. Oh, she just wasted her turn. Okay. Could have been worse. How come when I get hit, I don't get untempted? Miss.
Ha!
Yes.
To work.
I have no... I want to untempt you. Oh, they're only tempted for 2 rounds, it looks like. Okay. Alright, let's kill this thing.
You're open! Too slow! Haha! That's it!
Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, you've got 2. Alright. I could actually get his tempt off of him, I bet.
Tis but a trifle.
Yep.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
What are we gonna have you do? I can have you hit... Oh, no. He's done. Okay. So yeah, if I hit this guy, Anna's not gonna help, right? Yeah. Fuck. That mage could really fuck up my shit, though. So let's kill this mage.
This die already!
All right, what you got? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nice try! Me too!
Nice miss.
This can't be! I love the battlefield.
What are you doing, dude?
You've done it now!
No, don't hit Anna.
A wasted effort. Too obvious.
Nice! Good job, Anna. Except you're tempted and you're gonna hit me. Great.
Allow me.
Oh! She's gonna hit twice. Fuck! I should have known.
You won't beat me!
Should have known. Okay. I think I need to have you provoke again. When does my healer go? 10 moves.
I'll be your shield!
Ah, the one I really wanted. Didn't get there. Wow, the range on these guys. Might just leave him here. I think I might just leave him here. Maybe I should start moving all my dudes back. Oh, but then I'm gonna like, fuck, that's tough. I think I'm gonna leave him here. That's a hard decision to make. You
I will end this.
Asshole. Fuck. Alright.
2 ashes. The hunt is on.
Oh, that's right. All of my other AoE people are dead. That's right. I knew that. Okay. Let's see what I can kill. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for... Wait, did none of these guys get Fury'd? Hang on, I thought I Fury'd 2 of them. None of them got Fury'd? They got healed from the fucking healer! God damn it! Wow. Okay, that's great. Alright, let's kill this guy.
Goodbye.
Oh, that was the wrong guy. Oh, okay. That was actually the wrong guy. Alright, that's fine.
Oh,
Nice miss. He's still got one more round of blind. Let's try to kill this other dude. Oh.
Too slow.
Very
For my
nice.
kith and kin. Forward.
Kill this guy.
Have another!
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, and then we'll have you heal these dudes.
I'm behind you.
This will help.
Stay there, I guess.
I will end this.
All right, Anna. We need you to take out this priest. Oh my god, I gotta sleep. Holy
I've
shit.
been waiting for this.
I actually didn't think that would happen. Okay, cool. Okay. Can I Fury this thing? That is the question. 52% chance. Probably not. I think I need to beat up on it. Oh, you know what? Let's do this.
Out of my way!
Nice. Yeah, that basically means he has to hit that guy.
Me too!
And he's the best one to take it.
The hunt is on.
Good. Okay, I should be able to kill this healer then. Yeah, 63, 89.
Victory is ours.
Okay. We'll just leave you here. Okay.
Allow me.
As long as it doesn't have 4 TP, I'm okay. Okay. Flame shield again on this guy.
I shall protect
That'll
you.
do.
I will end this.
Yep.
It's over. I feel stronger already.
Healer's dead.
Sound strike.
Another.
Their numbers have fallen. The advantage is ours. Let us end this once and for all.
Let me heal your wounds.
There's gonna be reinforcements and I'm gonna die. Huxley Dash, how are you? Peepat's closer to the end of Sekiro than he thought. Good job, Peepat. Huxley, how was your Friday? More like Friday, am I right? I think I'm gonna have her save her TP.
Very well.
From where shall we strike? On your ha!
Oh no! I should have used it. I should have used his TP. He was blind and he hit me. Come on! What is the fucking point of this game?
You're done.
One more.
Magic bullet. Uh-oh. Okay. That could have been worse.
I'll take you on.
Right.
Victory is within reach.
Yep. Knew that was going to happen. That's fine.
This battle is ours.
63% chance of blind. Take it.
From this range,
Nope.
it hurts.
Yeah, let's do this.
For myself.
Let's go then.
What's your range? The same. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Let's just put down a trap.
This'll be fun.
I can still move.
Anna, do I want you to kill this guy or do I want you to... Well, we have to do this regardless, so let's just do this.
Try this. Victory is within reach.
Got the sleep,
Just die
which means that's a crit, so that's cool. And then let's do like this guy and heal them both.
Take this.
That's the stuff.
I bought a whole bunch of those, so what are you gonna do? Ah. Holy fuck. Don't kill her. Don't do it. Oh shit, how many people are gonna get insta-dead now? Oh my god. How do I keep letting Serenoa get hit by that? And how does he
I shall do what I
how does
can.
he live through it? Alright, so who's my healer gonna do? I guess we'll keep you alive.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
Carefully.
Right, we'll just put you up here and then heal yourself.
I need this.
The hunt is on. Not enough battle is won. For a better world.
Don't die. Okay.
You won't beat me.
Well, I guess that's it. I guess we start on the fun bit. Can't be feared. 55. Let's ram it.
You're in the way.
I can still stand.
Right. Should I heal you? 6 months. I'm just gonna have you guys heal each other.
for you!
Tides are turning.
This better be the last form. If there's like a final form, I'll be mad. Ooh, that hurts.
Time to work.
That hurts.
Victory is within reach.
Come on, Anna. Good job,
Victory
Anna.
is within reach.
Good job, Anna.
To work.
All right. That was like the 50% mark, and it didn't go, oh, here's a whole bunch of extra bad guys or whatever. So that's good. Spend my TP, right?
Defeat is not an option.
I guess we'll spend your TP.
I am your shield.
Cool heads shall prevail.
And we'll just kind of wait since you're too far away.
Here I come.
And you will hit from the front. Well, can she one-shot one of these guys that are left? Probably, right? So let's go ahead and use her to heal.
Much obliged.
You won't beat me!
You're open. Victory is within reach.
I will end this.
Oh, that's can't reach. Fuck.
This is the Holy One! The Roselle suffered at this thing's hands! I will put an end to your religion of lies. On my honor as a Rosellan, this I swear. To ashes.
Time to work.
All right, Anna. All right, Anna. Here it is. Of course, it's Anna saving the day.
Try this.
Great work, Anna. I think we did it! I even got fucking blue balled at the very beginning, too. That's amazing. Yeah, buddy! Didn't even get superior crafting items. It's fine. Yeah! I did it!
What sort of inhuman creature was that?
Don't be so sad, we beat it.
An automaton, or so I am told.
Archduke Gustadolf, you survived.
Naturally, Kemsel is dead. What remains of Hyzant's forces have surrendered.
An automaton, you were told. By whom?
A captured soldier.
I can't believe you struck down the Holy One. Something tells me this spells the end for Hyzant, and the teachings of the goddess both.
Yee.
And that thing was truly the Holy One.
Yes, I built her myself, under Edor's orders. An artificial Hierophant, brought to life by the power of Elfric.
Why would he order the construction of such an odious thing?
With an immortal
For
Holy
sex.
One as powerful as the goddess herself, Hyzant could ensure the longevity of its faith.
Get it? It's the Holy One.
So Edor claimed.
Plenty of holes.
But in truth, she was meant to be nothing more than a soulless puppet. A tool Edor could use to bend Hyzant to his own will.
Hyzant was supposed to be a land under the goddess's protection, where people could live freely and equally. To think it was ruled by an empty doll this entire time.
An absurd revelation indeed, but one that will cause the goddess's faithful to break with Hyzant when they learn of it. I expect they will be much more inclined to join us after the war.
And the Roselle? Do you think this will put an end to the prejudice against them?
Ostensibly.
There is still the puppet master himself to contend with. We must make for the palace and capture him.
It is doubtful we will find Idor there. I expect he deployed the Holy One to buy himself time to escape. That is the kind of man he has always been.
With Hyzant fallen, he is not but a powerless old fool. There is nothing he can do, no matter where he flees. Victory is ours, King Serenoa.
I suppose it is.
Why are you so sad? Come on. We did it. Be happy.
The battle for the Hyzantian capital draws to a victorious close for the Allied armies.
Why so sad?
Minister Lila, last of the Saintly Seven, signs her name to a peace treaty, effectively ending Hyzant's salt monopoly. The effects of this momentous occasion will ripple through all of Norzelia. With the Holy One's true identity revealed, the power of the goddess's teachings crumbles, and the Roselle are freed from their enslavement at the source. But their long enslavement and the stubborn prejudices against them make it difficult for many to start a new life. Still bound in the fetters of their suffering, they find themselves scattered throughout the realm. Meanwhile, Glenbrook and Esfrost join forces to abolish the Consortium and salt taxes. They order the Grand Norzelian mines to open to the populace, giving people near and far access to the salt crystals. With the various applications of salt also made public, several laws are enacted to support merchants whose enterprise involves the mineral. When the people realize the new opportunities available to them, they rush to take advantage of them.
Okay, so small problem. Is the end really just fucking narration?
For his hand in opening doors that had once been closed, Serenoa Wolffort's subjects admiringly refer to him as King Serenoa the Liberator. And so, a new era of freedom comes to pass. An era where any may access the salt needed to better their future. Of booming trade and flourishing industry, Norzelia is reborn as a land where the power rests with her people. And yet, the gap between the haves and the have-nots grows ever wider. It is an era of great wealth, hand in hand with terrible poverty. The more some prosper, the more many suffer.
Oh my god, it's like real life. Really? Really? Fucking narration.
Lady Destra, with each hard-won victory he claimed, your son transformed our realm. Now he presides over all of Norzelia. Powerful,
USA
and
ending.
fearless.
America.
I have no regrets. All there is left for me to do is atone for the way I used Lord Serenoa. This is the last time I shall intrude upon your rest.
You will not take your life on my watch, Benedict.
Bro, why are you spying on me?
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
And where's your crown?
Did you not hear me? Preventing you from making a grave mistake. I need you by my side.
No, you don't. I am no more than a wretch who used you for his own gain. I cared nothing for what would befall Norzelia or her people. I even deposed Prince Roland for my own selfish purposes. It was vengeance upon King Regna and Lord Simon for the way they treated Lady Destra like an object, and upon myself for being powerless. All I wanted was to clear my conscience for being unable to help her all those years ago. All I wanted, more than anything, was Lady Destra's good favor. To hear her tell me I'd done well.
You've done well, Benedict.
Huh?
I understand how you're feeling. Truly. For I feel it too. My wish to shepherd Norzelia and her people to an era of peace is genuine. But before the entire continent became my responsibility, I wanted only to prove myself worthy of the title of Lord Wolfort. That is the reason I have come this far. My mother and father, Roland and Frederica, my retainers, and you, Benedict.
I never got married.
Everything I have done to prove myself to all of you.
When's the wedding?
Lord Serenoa.
What awaits our realm is anyone's guess. As one who paved the path we now follow, I must keep fighting to ensure we do not falter. So, tell me, Benedict, am I not a man worthy of your assistance?
There is none more worthy in all the realm.
Yawn. They're gonna have sex.
So long as there is breath in my lungs, my lord, I will do all I can to help you.
Do you think his dick is all shriveled? So you'd have sex with crew cheese, right? You did bad, Benedict. You dick. Okay, the ending is pretty disappointing.
And several new salt crystal deposits have been discovered.
Yeah, you think?
I see. We should tell the people what we know. All of it.
If we do that, we'll drown in the flood of traders who come seeking mining permits from every corner of the realm.
I expect so. Huette, I am trusting you to keep a sharp eye on the contracts and make sure everything is in order.
Of course, my lord.
We couldn't have planned this better. Salt-reliant trades will prosper even more now.
Hi, Evil Gout. How are you? How was your Friday? There will be no wedding. You killed the Holy One. Shit.
Your Majesty, I've caught the criminal that robbed and murdered those salt merchants. The man's a Rosellan who lives in Old Town. He confessed to the deed, saying he did it to feed his family.
Another criminal out of Old Town. And a Rosellan on top of that.
Old Town's fallen to squalor and poverty. There must be something we can do to turn things around.
Bootstraps, man.
This isn't an isolated incident, Your Majesty. If we do nothing to help the impoverished, I'm afraid these crimes of desperation will only keep happening.
This is like real government right now.
Prejudice against the Roselle is alive and well. It forces many of them into hard, cruel lives. There must be something we can do to alleviate their suffering.
They just have to decide to not be suffering.
There are systems
Easy.
in place to help the poor find work, and an edict forbidding discrimination against the Roselle. But we cannot show them any further favoritism. They are not the only ones struggling to survive right now.
Bootstraps.
Very well.
Murder is a grievous sin, even if it is done in the name of one's family. Execute the Rosellan for his crimes.
It shall be done.
Damn. Death penalty. Must be Texas.
A new day is dawning upon our realm, Frederica. If we are to earn the people's trust in this time of upheaval, we must hold everyone accountable to the law equally.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Death penalty.
I will earn all of your trust. This I swear on Roland's name. I will make Norzelia a better place. To that end, I will fight until my dying breath.
Admit the next petitioner.
It's Roland. Oh. Years later. Wow, that's the epilogue right there. Damn. It's Roland.
I'm sorry. Today's food supplies are exhausted. I shall bring more on the morrow.
Please, brother. You're the only thing between us and ruin.
I swear, we shall not forsake you. Try to stay strong.
Let's roll it. You can tell because he sounds like he's like 5 years old. Puntas.
More of them seek our aid by the day. We need more bread, or we'll never be able to feed them all. Meanwhile, merchants and nobles in the Crown City grow fat off their salt profits.
Food isn't the only thing we lack. We need clothes, beds, medicine. It's but a matter of time until this rundown quarter is overrun with plague.
Please, someone help me.
Old man. Oh, he fell.
I've got you, friend. You're all right.
Oh, my lord. This is where you've been. Pray see me to my rest. You have such beautiful eyes.
Wow, we're getting hit on by the old guy before he dies. I hope he's dead. Puntas.
May he rest in peace. I hear them.
My lord?
I hear them, loud and clear. The cries of people shoved out to margins of this new Norzelia. Soft as rain now, but soon. Soon there will be a tempest. One that will rage across all the land. Do you hear them, Serenoa? Their voices. And mine.
Nope. Oh boy. Here comes the church to feed the people. Oh my god, this is like real life, man. This is too real. All right, capitalism ending. We did it. There you go. Nice work, team. We beat it! Finally! We saw it through to the end. We did it! Nice work. Starting a second playthrough on Roll Inside now? No, we're going to watch the other endings, though. Once we get past the credits. How am I going to rate this game? It's tough. It's tough because I really enjoyed the game, but it's not even like... It's kind of an average tactics game. Oh, man, it's so hard to give it a good... I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give it a 2 out of 3. Yeah, because like even if I was talking to somebody about like, oh, tactics games, like this wouldn't even be on the list of games for me to tell them to play. I'm glad I played it, and I did enjoy my time with it, but I think I would have rather have like a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, this just, the whole thing was just a little too restrictive. Like it I only did what, like 30 total battles, including mock battles. Like, that's not really that many. It was nice that each battle kind of had its own theme and its own idea. Actually, that's kind of how the whole game is. It's like they really focused down on how the developer wanted you to do everything. Here's the battle and how the developer wants you to go about the battle. Here are your characters and how the developer wants you to use those characters. It's almost like it's too structured. And I think in a way it kind of cheapens it. But why does it cheapen it? Because I get a lot of the decisions in the game didn't really feel like they were. Maybe that's the theme. It's the whole game is kind of the illusion of choice, right? Where both narratively and mechanically things are going to happen, and you can kind of you can make your intentions known, but it's not really up to you what happens. I don't get to say who joins my team, you know. I don't get to say what happens because of the decisions that I make in the story. I don't have enough information to make the right decision on where to put my upgrades. If it's worth getting that spell or whatever, you know, or like, oh, this entire tier of weapon skills I can unlock, but it's like I can't see what they are until I unlock them. So how am I supposed to know if they're worth unlocking? So that might have been the theme of the game, and I don't really like that very much. I like being given the information and being able to make, you know, be in charge of the decisions that I make. There wasn't enough variation. Like, there wasn't enough variation in the things that we fought, but there was tons of variation in the types of battles we did. And there wasn't a lot of variation in like, there's no job system, but every single character is super unique. But then it's like you can't realistically use them all, right? Like, we picked our team and we went with it. And that's part of the thing, I think. Allegedly, when you beat this game on the best ending, you have to have used all of your characters. They all have to be, like, high enough level. For some reason, I'm actually not sure why. We'll find out. But even that isn't like a... That's not like a player choice thing. That's like the developer wants you to have to do this, so... Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. I'm super glad I played it. But I'm glad it exists. I'm glad I spent money on it. So Square can be like, oh, maybe there's something here and we should keep making games like this, because that's really what we need. Like, this just feels like a low budget testing the waters experience, and I'm hoping that they realize that there is a market for this style of game, and then they make a shit ton of them, because I love it. Yeah, the systems weren't deep enough, but they were adequate, and the story had a lot of good twists and turns. And the structure is made in such a way that I want to see how the other stories play out. A lot of replay value. It's hard to say if I like it better than Final Fantasy Tactics, though, for an example. God, the ending being narration is kind of a bummer. You know what I mean? It's like almost there. It's on the precipice. It's on the precipice of being a masterpiece. But yeah, it's like the budget wasn't there. I think that's really what it comes down to. They had their budget. It wasn't intended to be a masterpiece, and they did a darn good job with what they had to work with. I think I'm okay with that. Great game. Highly recommend playing it if you like this style of game. Two out of 3. Oh, let's see. Old man Dick Gross says cave. Give him salt. Salt apparently solves everything in the world. Frederica is going to kill you in the end. We never got married. Ah! Gao says they're starting second playthrough on Rollin' Right. Cave says it's a good game. I would give it a capitalism out of 3. Oh, no. Oh, did we? Yeah, we. Gao says, that's what I liked with Tactics Ogre. 7 different paths, all yielding different characters to play, and you could choose to rid yourself of them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this was a pretty good this game had a better story than most games that I play. And it wasn't even, it probably wouldn't even crack top 10 for, like, tactics games. I really liked that automaton thing at the end and, like, the weird Roselle doll things. Like, there's something there, right? If that happened halfway into the game, and like it explored that further, I think that would have been more interesting. Peepet says, this being my first exposure to tactics game, I quite enjoyed it being a spectator anyways. Yeah, I think you would have liked it, Peepet. I think you would have liked it. Playing it. The combat it's really fun. Yeah. Yeah. But there's like nothing to grind for. Like that's part of the thing that I liked about like those older games. I like getting OP. I like putting in the time to get awesome. And in this game, it's like you put in the time to play it how the developer wants you to play it, because you can't really get OP. That's disappointing for me. And I guess after you play through it 4 times, so I guess that's how many new game pluses you can do. You can do 4, I suppose. So you can see each ending. So I guess after 4 playthroughs, I guess you'd be pretty OP. But like, that's a lot. That's a lot, man. I ain't got time for that shit. Peepat's got a 4 out of 5. I could see it. See, we're both giving 1 point away from our top scores. See? There you go. Ah, look at my future wife. Oh, that's another thing. You put the sprites in the game for all of the outfit upgrades. Put those in the cutscenes. Why not? It's weird to be at the very end of the game and be like, oh, I'm the king of the entire planet, and I'm still wearing my leathers from, you know, back when my dad told me that I was going to be a lord, you know? Like, that's weird. That's another one of those final or like RPG things, you know, like you they had that shit figured out in Final Fantasy 1, you know. You let your characters look cooler. Very important aspect. So at least we got that in combat. But dang, imagine all those cutscenes with like fucking Anna looking like she's Assassin's Creed and shit. Like, that'd be sweet. Frederica looks super pissed. Benedict is happy. I'm the king. Yeah, so there must be a different one of these for each ending. Looks like she has a knife hidden. Probably. I'm the evil king now. All right. Let's see what else we got here. New Game Plus. Congratulations. Your journey has come to an end. Loading this save will grant you access to New Game Plus mode, which contains the following features. All units, items, information, and notes carry over. Enemies will be tougher, except in mental mock battles. Those were mental mock battles. You can view the summary of your first playthrough. Hard mental mock battles are now on tap at the taverns. Okay, so there's additional mock battles. That makes sense. You may view your current conviction value and the values necessary to recruit allies you've not yet met. That makes sense. You will be notified when a conviction value changes and by how much. That's nice. That makes sense. I do like that they don't tell you that stuff, which again is like this is how the developer wants you to play it. But from that point of view, it is kind of nice not being super stressed about trying to min-max the decisions through the game because there are so many of them. Dialogue choices will show you which conviction values they affect and how much. The condition necessary to raise each conviction value will be revealed. Yeah. So it is really they want you to go in completely blind and get through the first playthrough ASAP. And then the next 3 playthroughs are all like super specific. Like, okay, try to see everything you haven't seen. That's what YouTube is for. Clear data. Okay, so this is all the same. Is this it? That's what happens if we load this. Begin the game using cleared save data.
Huxley,
that's impossible. That's impossible.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty...
Skip! That's impossible, Huxley. I don't know. Man. I'm sorry. What is this music?
Lord Serenoa?
You're all gonna die. It's a beautiful day. Oh, we were so naive. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. There was a shit ton of talking at the beginning. New Game Plus and Conviction. During New Game Plus, every successive play, the following conviction values will be revealed to you. By accessing scout information at the Sundry Shop, you can view your current conviction values and information on the allies you've yet to recruit. You can see the exact amount of given conviction stat has increased the moment it changes. Choices that affect conviction stats will be labeled to show which stats they affect and by how much. In addition to dialogue choices, the following actions also raise your morality, utility, and liberty stats. Making choices, persuading allies, casting a tie-breaking vote. There is a tiebreaker. Okay. Watching sub-events, honing your weapons. The following actions raise your morality stat. Exchanging a large amount of kudos for items, participating in mental mock battles, talking to large number of NPCs during battle, ending a turn without moving or taking action. Oh shit. Fortifying allies, winning a battle without killing all enemy units, winning a battle in which all recommended levels match that of your army. Following actions raise your skill and utility stats. Selling unused items in the shop to obtain plentiful coin. I've never done that. Proactively collecting items and information, deploying and the recommended units for the upcoming battle. I didn't do that often. During battle, using quietuses, which I didn't even do on the last battle. Collecting spoils, weakening enemies, eradicating all enemies when doing so is not a victory condition. Winning a battle in which the recommended level is higher than that of your army. And liberty. Following does your liberty stat. Spending large amounts of coin at shops, using items, examining many objects, deploying units not recommended for the upcoming battle. All right. During battle, stealing items. I don't think I ever did that. Healing allies, winning a unless it's spoils. Winning a battle in which the recommended level is lower than that of your army. Okay. Can I go to my encampment? Let's see what we got. Old man. Okay, so this is all the same. Yep, none of that's changed. Oh my god, they didn't even give me a Medal of Valor for beating the game. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, he had stuff to say. It's too late. I don't think I ever bought a Panacea pellet, and they're sold out. Interesting. This all looks the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's all the same. And he doesn't even that much more superior items. Gosh. Yeah, and none of this would have changed. Okay, well. Not much here has changed. What about you, lady? Okay, so all of these are... That's it. All of these are reset back, so they must be hard mode now. Unless you have to beat it and then you unlock hard mode. Or Chronicle path. So here's my path. Oh, nice. It's grayed out. The path I took last time is gray, so I can see where I make different choices. That's really nice. Again, they really, really, really want you to play multiple times. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done. I guess we can just stay on here and let me pull up the computer. Yeah. And then I guess we'll just look up the other endings and call it a grand old time. You know what? Give me a YouTube, everybody. You see YouTube. What's it called? Triangle strategy. Endings? I don't know. Roland's ending cutscene. Frederica's ending cutscene. Yeah, let's watch that one. It's 30 minutes long. Okay, this is on the... Oh, no. Can you see this? Yamatufa Gaming. Yamatufa Gaming. All right. Let's watch these fast.
The Roselle have revolted.
We'll do HD.
I am aware. I hear they destroyed the statue of the goddess.
How's Wolford's doing? They've stolen a ship and fled the capital. Minister Exham is embroiled in battle with the Esfrosti near the Glenbrook border. I cannot reach either Minister Lila or Minister Camsell. There's nothing we can do to...
I shall go after them. The Wolfords and the Roselle have made a mockery of our goddess. Such blasphemy cannot go unpunished.
But we've no ships, and you'll never catch them if you go over land.
See, their music is... Remember how we turned up the... Or I guess we turned down the music and the sound effects and left the dialogue where it was. Got used to that, being able to hear what people are saying over everything else. God damn it.
Perhaps not with an ordinary horse.
Are you gonna...
They will not escape. They are about to witness the true might of the goddess.
Are you gonna ride the goddess? Is that what he's gonna do? Whoa, what is this place?
The Great Falls.
Oh, because they left. Wait a minute. This is too far. When did we go talk to the Roselle, though? This is fine. It's
the
fine.
southernmost tip of all Nozelia. We still have a ways to go until we reach Centralia.
But once we pass the falls, we pass out of any pursuer's reach. Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica.
Jerome, you came.
Giggity.
Of course we did. We wish to accompany you.
Yay. See, it's so happy.
To secure our people's future, and to repay you for all House Wolfford has done for us.
Thank you, Jerome.
And we've brought your wedding gown, Lady Frederica.
Oh!
It's all ready.
The wedding gown!
Splendid. We'll hold you the finest wedding Centralia has ever seen.
Yay! Everything's
That
great.
is as far as you go.
Oh, no.
Hedor! Impossible!
Are these
How did you catch up to us?
robot horses?
Nothing is impossible for one blessed by the goddess.
The horse.
Wait, how did we break them out? I feel like we're missing some huge cutscenes here.
Experimental prototypes never do last long. Still, it is enough to see you filthy heretics destroyed. Lila did well to leave it behind.
Is that the automaton she created?
Where?
Ah, so you knew of it. Then you'll know it commands the very power of the goddess. Her power is beyond what the human intellect can possibly understand. You cannot hope to defy a divine being like that.
What?
I skipped right to the end, right?
Yes, we will go where even she cannot reach.
Yes, I heard. You seek the Rosellan homeland, hmm? Bold of you to assume such a place actually exists. No one has...
Hi, Mary Labs, how are you? What do you mean, what did they do? What did they break? We beat the game. We beat it. We did it. Well, I'm going to assume we broke everybody out and we gathered some info on the way. Maybe we killed Lila in a battle or something and she told us about the automaton. Like, oh, you'll never defeat the automaton or something, you know? All right.
Ever set foot on the land beyond these falls. Those who have tried found nothing but a brutal death in an empty wilderness. Even if there is somewhere hospitable out there, there is no guarantee you will survive long enough to see it.
See, there was a battle like this in Final Fantasy Tactics on a waterfall. It was badass.
You do not deny it. See, Roselle? See how she has deceived you? Kill them and return to the goddess. Correct your mistakes, and she will show you mercy.
She can take her mercy and stuff it. We're going with Lady Frederica. End of story.
Nothing at the source for us but suffering and death anyhow. If I'm going to suffer and die, I'm going to do it looking for my homeland.
We've had enough of letting the goddess dictate our lives. We choose our own path now, and that is something we will never regret.
There you have it, Hedor.
Very well. If death is what you fools prefer, death is what I will give you.
Jerome, we'll hold him here. Get your people across the bridge.
All right. Everyone, follow me!
Yeah, take that. Oh, man, I want to kill him.
Serenoa, they've all made it across.
Then let us follow. Lower the bridge.
Lower the bridge?
You shall not escape!
Violet flames! No!
You will never escape! The goddess must be perfect. The history of the Roselle must remain buried.
Oh, we can fly.
I have spent too long building the teachings to let filth like you tear it all down.
This is fun. Oh, shit! Old
Let
man.
us die together!
Serenoa!
I'll save you! Stay back! Igor has Elfric. It'll go off any second.
You are an astute one, aren't you? This was created to give life to our Holy One. But it has power enough to reduce this whole place to so much ash. You brought the goddess's wrath upon you. Now, I will see you burn!
No! Retreat, all of you! I'll keep it contained!
No, you can't!
Go, my lord! I'll take your place!
Stay back! There's no time! Roland, get them away from here! Far away! Damn you!
Wow!
You heard the man! Run!
Wow!
No, Serenoa! Serenoa!
Holy shit!
Fool! What did you think you would gain martyring yourself? See how quickly your friends abandon you?
You think they've abandoned me? Where they go, they take with them my heart, my love, and everything I am. But I don't expect a tyrannical goddess to understand what it means to be family.
Yeah, I went Super Saiyan. Oh no! Oh shit! Dude! Wow. Yeah, he did. Boat does. I like this ending!
Any luck?
None whatsoever.
Bro! This is the best peep hat.
My lady, I am loath to say it, but we cannot search forever.
Please, please, just a few more minutes.
Who knows? How are they walking on water? Yep, that's dead corpse. Just his hand.
My mother's pendant.
Oh no. Wait, what?
Serenoa. I couldn't protect him. If only we'd been stronger. I'm so sorry.
This never would have happened if you hadn't tried to help us.
I promise you, whatever happens, I will never regret choosing this path.
Ah, that's when I get the pendant. We missed that part.
Nor will I, my love. No one is to blame. No one forced us to do this. We chose. Speaking one's mind, acting accordingly, and accepting responsibility. That is our house's way, is it not, Eredor?
Right you are, my lady. That's what it means to be a Wolfort.
This is but the first step of our journey. Come, my friends, we have further to go. Let me make good on the promises I have made to you. And to my husband.
Wait, when did they get married?
Lady Frederica.
You just got the dress.
We're with you to the end.
This is the end, friend.
Let's go. All of us.
To Centralia!
The narration better not be like, they never made it to Centralia. They all died.
And so, House Wolfort and the Roselle disappear, never to be seen on Norzelian soil again. The realm they leave behind soon crumbles into chaos.
Yeah.
With the statue of the goddess destroyed, and most of their saintly seven killed, Hyzant's faithful splinter. Violent feuds spark between the various factions as they vie for dominance of a broken land. In Esfrost, Lord Svarog conspires with the surviving Glenbrook nobles to lead an uprising against Archduke Gustadolf, plunging the duchy into civil war.
Wow, okay, that's unexpected.
It is an endless cycle of bloodshed, alliances forged and broken, and betrayal. In time, the various powers, having long since abandoned their ideals, fight only for survival. The source and the crystal deposits change hands too many times to count. This violent chapter of Norzelian history would come to be known as the era of salt and blood.
There you go. I kind of like this ending. Except for we don't know if they made
so
it.
Svarog seeks to avenge his son's murder by attacking the capital, does he? The lengths the parent will go for their child.
How is this guy still alive?
Archduke, we've taken enemy cannon fire.
What does? Oh, that
Gutsy
guy.
bastard. Lend me a soldier or two, Archduke. We'll smash that cannon to pieces before they fire it again.
No need to be reckless. The device is incomplete. Its aim is poor at best.
But sir, our troops are rattled. We must do something.
I already have. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Indeed, the old Glenbrook nobles aiding Svarog have been dealt with. He'll have a knife in his back soon enough.
That can't be all.
Our dear Exham let slip an interesting observation. That, with Glenbrook deserted, now would be an opportune time to cut out the rot.
Meaning you plan to destroy all our enemies in one go of it?
Yes, other measures to crush what remains of Hyzant are also progressing apace.
How efficient.
Now, about what you've promised.
I haven't forgotten. Once I control Norzelia, the former Wolfort domain will be yours. Including, of course, the people you care so deeply for.
I shall hold you to that vow.
Not a man to be trifled with, old Benedict.
With all due respect, sir, but isn't it dangerous to give territory to a man like that?
Not in the least. He lives for oaths he made in the past. Nothing more. He hasn't the ambition nor the means to supplant me. But such genius shouldn't be allowed to go to waste. He is a perfect tool, one I shall make good use of.
Some years later. What is this? Is this a cutscene? Wait, what?
Another day of calm seas. The water's so pretty, like a giant mirror for the sky.
Yay!
Thank you, Lady Frederica. What for? I just love the sea so much. My mother told me what happened when I was a baby. She said we wouldn't be
right
here
now?
in Centralia if it weren't for you.
Yay, Centralia, they made it!
So thanks. Thanks for bringing me to the sea. It was my pleasure. Oh, what a pretty pendant! It looks like treasure!
Treasure!
That's because it is. It's a keepsake from my mother. Insider memories of her. And of someone I once loved very, very much.
This is the best ending. Yep, best ending. Nice! I like that one. Yeah, fuck all those other people. And then here's the... Yay! We got Roland, he's happy. He's checking out Frederica, she seems happy. That's that other Rosellan guy, he's happy. All the kids are happy. Everybody's happy. See, it's a good ending. Yeah, we did it.
Roland.
It's Roland. Peapad, I'm mad now. It's all your fault. Peapad, it actually isn't Peapad's fault. I tried to get this ending. Roland's there. I wonder what made him stay. Because only one person leaves depending on the decision you make. I like, though, that they just fucking off Serenoa. That's pretty cool. She's a widow. No, they were never married. Caves likes this ending better. This game sucks. Bloodborne is hard, says Phil. Benedict is with them. Yeah, Benedict is a bad guy. He's the one that left. And yeah, he went to go be with Esfrost, obviously. I'm done with this ham. Bye, Mermaid Labs. But ham is good. That's true. Kurosawa Ghost. It's bittersweet. Like the other, but it's better. Boo. 3 out of 3. 2 out of 3, Phil. I gave it a 2 out of 3. Okay. Let's do Roland ending. This one's shorter also. Oh, wait. So yeah, we went and okay, so they went and they sided with Hyzant. I kind of want to see those cutscenes, but I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Not moments after Gustadolf's death, a thundering boom resounds through the city. The duchy's blast furnace has been destroyed, spewing destruction into the air.
Goddamn.
And so it is. The once proud nation of Esfrost is swallowed by its glorious iron and fire, never to rise again.
Cool. That's an interesting map.
Our city!
We have to go! It's too dangerous to stay! What happened here? This is melted iron. It's flowing from the castle.
Esfrost Ironworks and Norzelia's largest blast furnace are in the castle. The furnace must have been badly damaged.
Damaged? But how?
Benedict, could that sound have been...
Indeed, the blast from the Nell. Someone must have used it to destroy the furnace.
But who would do such a thing? And why?
Look, there's someone in the castle.
That's Svarog. Could this be his doing?
If his aim is to take us down, the town may just be collateral. There is a chance he will target us directly next.
Would he really sacrifice his own people for the sake of victory?
Minister Serenoa, I will evacuate the citizens. You and House Wolfwood must put an end to Svarog's madness.
I leave the people to you. To the castle, everyone!
It's crazy how different these all are.
Lord Svarog, what happened here?
I used the Nell to destroy the blast furnace.
But why?
The answer is right before your eyes. I did so to put an end to Esfrost. There is no more befitting end to our great nation than being buried beneath mountains of iron and snow.
These are your people. Your own home you're burning down. Have you gone mad, Svarog?
Far from it. Which is more than I can say for the man who sold away his kingdom to some false deity.
You misunderstand. We did what we did to usher in a new era.
Enough of your meaningless words. I care not what your intentions were. Everyone who had dreams for the future is dead now. Dragan, Kustadolf, Thalis, Erica. I am all that remains, and I haven't the time nor the strength to inherit the dreams of the youth.
Svarog.
But I must do what I can while I still draw breath. So, for those who died with regrets, I will close the curtain on this chapter of Esfrost's history. I will drown this land in melted iron and reduce it to ashes. I give you nothing. All of Norzelia will know that the iron heart of Esfrost yielded to no one.
The despair has driven you mad, Svarog.
No! Despair will never take hold of me, and neither will your false goddess! The Nell has the city in its sights. You had best keep your distance.
This would be a fun battle, though.
I won't allow any more harm to befall the people. I will cut you down here and now.
Especially if you can get knocked into the
If you dare interfere, then you will die with them.
Dude. Cool. That's like epic.
Lord Svarog, we could have been allies, friends.
There are things I too hold dear, Minister Serenoa. Things you couldn't possibly understand. I must defend the glory of Esfrost. Together, all shall sink into the embers.
Your wounds are fatal, Svarog.
Neat. See, even like knowing what happens, it's like, yeah, I kind of want to do that. Let's see. After that, 2 out of 3. Yeah. How is your standards so high? Because it was, it was good, but it wasn't even. You missed the explanation earlier, Phil. It's not even if I were to like tell people a bunch of tactics games to play, this wouldn't even make the list. Like this might be like the last game on the list. I imagine with the true ending, it'll be missing a lot of context. Yeah, I figure we'll go and actually look up the real, like a real actual ending, everything. Frederica's not in this one. Exactly. You look so happy and with so much enthusiasm. Only a 2 out of 3. I don't get it because it's just a well-made game, Phil. Of course, the extreme choices lead to extreme ends. Yeah, these are neat, though. It's amazing how different they are.
Struggling will only hasten your demise.
I am not yet beaten. There is still fight left in my soul. Lend me your strength, Dragan.
Aw.
Why would you go so far?
Aw. Puntas.
The future is in the hands of the ardent youth.
Those words.
They were Lord Dragan's. Yes. He himself was an ardent youth. He dreamed of a new era, not just for Esfrost, but all of Norzelia. He was a man of great ambitions. One who would have never wanted to see destruction like this.
I know the type of man Dragan was. He was my one and only son after all. He was a brilliant boy, my pride and joy. But in the end, I was powerless to help him. Kustadolf is dead. I cannot even avenge him. I'm so sorry, my boy. My dear Dragan.
Guys, it's Peepat.
Forgive me.
Guys, look, it's Peepat. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump into the larva.
How powerful a father's love for his son is. What Svarog did here is unforgivable. And yet, I must admit, I am a little jealous of Lord Dragan. As am I.
Because he's dead?
My lord, the battle is won. It is now time we see to the people and damages.
Indeed. If we split up, we can cover more ground. Svarog, if you see Lord Dragan, please tell him something for me. Tell him that the salt crystals are in good hands now, and that his will is paving the way to a new era. The melted iron has stopped flowing, but still, the town is in shambles.
Yes, but it would have been worse had Svarog fired the death knell on the town itself.
Anyone harmed, Minister Serenoa? I am fine. And yourself? Safe and sound. There's frosty citizens and soldiers are being seen to by our Hyzantian forces. I cannot thank you enough. It appears we managed to avoid the worst. What of Svarog? He has been defeated. Then this is far from the worst. I dare say it may even be the best for us. If we expose Svarog to be the one behind all this destruction, we should be able to shake the people's solidarity. Not to mention the archives burnt down in all the commotion, saving us the trouble of dealing with it ourselves. The archives?
Goddamn.
What are you talking about? In truth, I had a secret assignment from the Holy One to dispose of the place. But why?
The archives contain annals of Norzelia's knowledge.
Because religion.
And that is precisely why. Knowledge stimulates greed. It would only be an obstacle to the goddess's teachings.
Yes, greed.
So you mean to put knowledge only in the hands of the leaders? I wouldn't say that. But I heard the death spell in Esfrost's possession was created using knowledge from that very library. I believe the Holy One means for knowledge like that to be controlled. Certainly if there are other records like Orlea's diary, people may begin to doubt the goddess's teachings. Exactly. And had we openly set fire to the archives, we would be faced with a powerful backlash from the people. Which is why we were fortunate to have Svarog do it, however unintentionally. Merging with Esfrost will be even easier than we thought. Our repute raised, we can now bring peace and stability to Norzelia. Just as we had hoped.
Yay.
Indeed. This is the path we chose to walk. Yes, to bring peace and equality to all Norzelia.
Yay. Several days later. Oh,
Sereno
shit.
Wolford, reporting in. Roland Glenbrook, reporting in as well.
We got robes.
Those robes suit you two very well.
Indeed. Almost as if you were born to be saints.
We have been waiting for you. You have sacrificed much in the fight to unify Nozelia. Now the Holy One wishes to honor you both, with titles and responsibilities befitting your great deeds. Serenoa Wolford, you are to be Glenbrook's counsel.
Understood.
And you, Roland Glenbrook, you are to be the Minister of Salt, in charge of inspecting both the source and the mines.
A position I take with honor.
Our three nations are now one. A new age of harmony, unified under the goddess. As the Saintly Seven, it falls to us to guide the people and show them our unwavering faith in the Hierophant, the goddess, and the teachings.
And we shall, for the new age of Norzelia. May the goddess be with us.
Boo! This is the worst ending.
So it is that Norzelia is united under the rule of the holy state of Hyzant. Soon the teachings of the goddess spread all across the land. Any who rebel or reject the teachings are taken prisoner and forced to labor at the source or in the mines alongside the long-suffering Roselle. But in exchange for their freedom and faith, the goddess's believers enjoy peace and salt aplenty. Those who walk her path know happiness like never before. They offer daily prayers of gratitude to her for their full bellies, safe streets, and an era of calm that has come at long last. A calm that comes to be known as the goddess's blessing.
Aw. Yay, they all just have to live in a cult. That's great.
I barely recognize this place anymore. It truly has changed, hasn't it? There are statues of the goddess throughout the town now. And relics of the old kingdom are being torn down, one after the other. I miss it too, my friend. You needn't console me. This is all proof of the new era. We live in an age of peace now, thanks to the goddess. This is the world I dreamed of. The world we dreamed of. You did not walk your path alone.
No, I didn't. As the ones who shaped this world, we now have a duty to defend it. I hope I can still count on you like always, old friend.
Likewise.
Well, it's about time I head back to Hyzant.
Allow me to see you off at least.
Don't worry about me, Serenoa. I know you have your own business to attend to at the castle.
Very well. I will see you again soon, Roland.
Oh?
Dear Goddess of Salt, thank you for blessing me and my little sister again today.
Thank you. Mother, Father, can you hear us? We're happy again, thanks to the goddess.
Yeah, we get to eat every day, and everyone is so nice.
So you don't need to worry about us. Just sweat over us with the goddess, okay?
So they're orphans. But they are still living peaceful lives. I wasn't wrong to choose this path, even though the royal family of Glenbrook is no more. Everyone lives with a smile on their faces. And that's more than enough for me.
Come on, big bro, let's go!
Oh, Miss Gila.
Hello there. How are you doing today?
We're doing just fine as always.
We got all the salt we need here. Life's never been better. We couldn't be happier with House Wolford, to tell the truth.
It pleases me to hear you say so. If there's ever anything you need, simply say the word.
Of course. By the way, did you hear about that odd sect?
You mean the nun going around spouting all that nonsense? What was it again? The teachings of Centralia?
That's the one. I heard she's been talking about an endless salt mirror, claiming it to be part of Norzelia's true history.
Yeah, she's telling anyone who'll listen. Truth be told, I saw her the other day.
Oh, really? What was she like?
Well, she didn't have any hair, but she was still a beauty. She even had several ardent followers with her.
If she created her own religion, doesn't that mean she rejects the goddess's teachings? Should we tell House Wolford?
There's no need for that. No sane person will believe that madness anyway. When I passed by, everyone around threw rocks to chase her away.
But you said she had followers, which means there are still people who think that nonsense is true.
You worry too much. No matter what happens, the goddess will always protect us.
So you haven't given up the fight for the Roselle. You stayed true to yourself and never stopped listening to your heart.
Must suck to know the truth. Oh. Okay, there's the ending. Everybody's happy, and yet we're all ruled over by the robots. It's the Terminator ending. Oh, man. I actually like how in that ending, everybody's just like ridiculous happy. It's a pretty good analog to like real religion, right? Because it's just like you have to be able to suspend your disbelief for like the greater good at the end of the day. But it's like it's all a lie. This is why religion is a cult. Happiness like never before because we're all indoctrinated. Yeah. The U.S. is a religious country, so what the fuck? We don't get the benefits, only the detriments. It's because now there's less than half the people that are of the original religion anymore. So best ending is Frederica's ending, says Kate. Yeah. I think Frederica of the three that you get that aren't the best ending, I like Frederica's the best. Okay, so that'll be the end of that one. Okay, so this is Golden Route ending cutscene. Oh, did it just autoplay? It did.
The path that House Wolford walks leads them to the Hierophant's palace.
So this is only 40 minutes long. I wish I could know what chapter this was. Boop. Well, I don't know if this is the one we want to watch because I do want... Maybe we start watching it, and if we're really lacking context, then we try to find a longer one.
They stand before the doors, determined to bring about a new age of happiness for all in Norzelia. With conviction in their hearts, Serenoa and his friends take their final steps forward, knowing that where this path ends, another will begin.
Yeah, see, this is skipping. There's so many more chapters. Let me try to find... So this will be triangle strategy flow charts. I found this at some point. Yeah, somebody made this on Reddit. All right, so here's a flow chart. Oop, there we go. With just all of the routes. Here we go. Right. I'm not too worried about the choices in the middle of the game. Bad ending. That's more reason to just go back and play it again, right? I'm more concerned about this stuff. So what we want is... We need to go all the way back to chapter 17. How do I find out the name of this chapter? Triangle Strategy Chapter 17. We'll get it. Here's a Golden Route playthrough. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Thanks, P-Pat. This is all cutscenes. So we'll just...
I am grateful for the reinforcements.
It's a lot louder.
As you should be. Hyzant has immobilized this long...
Easy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Be prepared. I remember that cutscene. Is this their dispute?
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. At Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Look at that! 17 part 1. All right, playback speed. We'll speed this up. Okay, so this is the this is the Akafasu channel. Akafasu. All right.
Unexpected though it may be, gold crystals are now ours.
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia.
All right, I think we've
this is
seen
an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit.
Yeah, we've seen this.
We must act. But I sit down when old. You wait.
Impossible.
The discovery of salt outside the source.
Right, we've seen this.
Glad to see.
Seen this.
Yes, I'm familiar.
Seen this.
Nozelian mines.
Okay, here's the group coming toward me.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in
Right.
on Glenbrook, where Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Right.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland. I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
Right, this is when it goes crazy.
We know in front of the big lines or
Lays plainly across it.
Right. Seen all this.
That's things.
The mode of action we choose will determine.
Right. Seen this.
I should of your own potential. Here,
They've heard word of the crystals.
Okay.
Gather.
need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost.
No reason on us.
Way, just and true.
Courage of your own convictions.
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
Wait, what
I feel the
changes?
same.
Very well.
His
I will
screen
ask for
was
some time to
asleep.
think on the matter.
Hey, your screen's asleep. Move your controller. Hey, move your controller.
I understand each of you keenly, my friends.
Oh shit.
You have not arrived at these decisions lightly, and I do not doubt your convictions.
This is different.
Yet choosing any of the options before me risks creating a schism among the others. I cannot afford to lose any of you. Not after how far we've come.
Oh, wow.
Which leaves me only one option.
The scales will guide us. There must be another way. Wow, this is completely different. What?
Nay, I mustn't give in so readily. There must be another way. One that will bind us together, not tear us asunder. Now then, to find it.
Interesting.
First, we cannot afford to relinquish control of the salt.
And this is cool, too, because, like, you would have to know what you're doing to have, like, you could never just randomly come upon this, right? Dude.
Crystals to any one nation. Salt necessarily belongs to the people, and on that point I shall not waver. There must be a way to bring about the lasting peace Roland desires without the need for Hyzant's warped teachings. Hyzant moves to take the Grand Norzelian mines as I contemplate this. It must be stopped. They will no doubt make an ostentatious show of power in an attempt to intimidate us. What's worse, they'll soon be at our door, and we'll not defeat them with our army alone. Surely there's a way we can hold them off.
Starve them out in a war of attrition. Greet them with the warfront domain wildfire. Wash them away with water from the Norzelia River. And he's using the wildfire. Okay.
The wildfire, of course. We'll draw them into the village and set the vast majority of their forces alight. The Hierophant will never relent, however. Hyzant will bear down on us with the full force of their army. We've no chance of winning a protracted war. Hyzant must fall, and quickly. We need Esfrost. We need the Death Snell. It is the only way we'll pierce the goddess's shield. I hardly relish the thought of asking Gustadolf to come to our aid. He'll no doubt demand the salt crystals in return. Who might help us get our hands on that weapon?
Minister Lila of the Ministry of Medicine, perhaps. We have no choice but to bend the knee to Gustadolf. Might Lord Svarog be the key? Oh, Peepad is coming around.
Lord Svarog, yes. He's fortified alongside us. It's time he made good on his word. We share a common enemy in Gustadolf. He'll be a boon. There is still the matter of how we invade Hyzant and incite the Roselle to rebel.
This is a good ending. I like this. We can expose the truth hidden within the goddess's statue. Perhaps we should press our case with the people of Hyzant. We can gain entry into the palace. We can assassinate the Hierophant. I'm thinking the truth in the statue. Yeah, see, this is interesting because these are like threads that have been alluded to throughout. That really didn't go anywhere, but like it made sense because of how things played out. But it's interesting how they all come together for making this last, all these last story elements. It's interesting.
Yes! We'll blast away the statue and reveal Hyzant's lies for all to see. If the Rosellan legends are true, an enormous pillar of salt rests within the goddess's statue. Revealing that will prove that the Roselle spoke truth all these years. Goddess and Hierophant alike will lose all claim to authority, leaving them open to a revolt from a united Roselle. And now we have the means to make the explosives that will bring Hyzant to its knees. Just one problem remains. How will we manage to pass through the goddess's shield? No banner could pass into Hyzant without arousing suspicion. Unless...
They're of Travis's crew, they're of the Consortium, they're of the Roselle. Consortium. I don't know who Travis is.
Unless they've no banner at all. The Consortium, of course. One glimpse of the salt crystals ought to bring Clarus to the table. So long as I play to his self-interest, the rest will follow.
Peepit says, by the way, in while smuggling salt, you met Svarog, and then need to choose to reveal Roland's identity. Yeah. That's where we screwed up, is bringing the salt to the Hierophant. Never trust the Hierophant.
I have it. I've found a way to get everyone what they want most in one fell swoop.
Yeah, good
The salt
job.
crystals will belong to all, and not just a privileged few. The people of Norzelia will finally be lords and ladies of their own making, masters of their own destinies. Benedict's fervent desire to protect the domain's integrity?
Roland's yearning for equity, Frederica's resolve to free her people. I hear you all, my friends. You're not alone. Nor are the countless others who look to me at this late hour. If ever there were a time to heed my father's last words, it is now. I must forge my own path and lead my people. The Scales cannot save us this time. The words of my closest confidants have revealed a way forward that the Scales never could. All that remains is to convince them to follow me down the path I have made. As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
That was weird. I want to see what the last battle looks like, though.
Thus did Serenoa ascertain the Scales' true purpose. Taking up the mantle of his late father, Lord Simone, and the ill-fated Fregan, Serenoa returns to present his allies with a bold new vision for Noselia's future.
I have made up my mind. We turn the salt crystals over to no one, but we do not keep them for ourselves. Instead, we distribute them equally to every person across Norzelia and change the face of the continent.
Do you hear yourself?
Do you mean this sincerely, Serenoa?
What of the Roselle?
I speak my conscience, and I promise I have not forgotten the Roselle. Pray, grant me the time to explain my strategy. We must put an end to the teachings if we are to release the salt to all Norzelians. Which is to say, the holy state of Hyzant must fall. So we are to take up Benedict's proposal? No. I propose we attack on 3 separate fronts.
At the same time?
We will use our domain's wildfire to prevent Hyzant from capturing the mines. Meanwhile, I wish to negotiate an accord with Esfrost that affords us use of the Death Snell. I know full well the risks involved. However, I believe we can convince Svarog, who opposes the Archduke, that an alliance is worthwhile. Finally, we expose the falsehoods that prop up Hyzant's precious teachings and incite another Rosellan uprising. In one fell swoop, we can abase the Hierophant and throw the capital into chaos. That accomplished, we shall sack the Holy State with Esfrost at our side. With both the source and the crystals in our possession, no one in Norzelia will ever want for salt. We can bring peace, equity, and stability to all Norzelia, just as Roland envisioned. We can restore the Wolfort name to its former glory and usher it into a new era, as Benedict desires. An era, my dear Frederica, in which the Roselle shall be free once and for all. What I ask may sound impossible, but we have survived long odds before. Let us cling together and do so once again.
Let us cling together. I think that was the subtitle on a Ogre Battle Tactics game. Tactics Ogre game. Wow.
Any present have objections to the path I have set before us?
Bone does.
None from me, lad. You've quickened the very blood in my veins.
Permit me to speak plainly, Your Majesty. I am in agreement with Lord Serenoa.
We cannot dream our desires into reality. Some things must be fought for and won.
This is the one thing in the whole game that nobody has any issues with. Come on, Benedict.
We've tried your way, Benedict. It's time we tried something new.
What say you three?
I am ashamed to admit that my obsession with the domain's safety may have blinded me to more aggressive solutions. Your plan is audacious, perhaps even reckless, but it is not impossible, and may well be worth the risk. House Wolford is better for having you at its helm, Lord Serenoa.
The fate of my people always felt so small compared to the war raging around. Yet you would still choose to walk a dangerous path, rather than cast the Roselle aside. It would be my honor to fight alongside you, and see this through.
I honestly thought Hyzant would rule better than I could. That they would bring prosperity to Norzelia. I shrank from my duties and lost myself to the idea of revenge upon Gustadolf. I may well have betrayed my own kingdom. But you, Serenoa, opened my eyes to the truth. And for you, my friend, as King of Glenbrook, I shall face any enemy and lead our people to glory. Then we've no need of the Scales. Our path is decided. From here on out, we shall split into 3 regiments. Allow me to explain the role each has to play.
Oh, this is why you need to level everybody up.
I pray that clarifies what each regiment needs to do. Prolonging the war is slowly driving the 3 kingdoms to ruin, starving their people in the process. As I mentioned, all involved will lose sight of what they were fighting for, if they haven't already. Agreed. 'Tis for the good of all if we bring it to a swift and decisive end.
And so we find ourselves contemplating war on 3 fronts.
Hyzant and Esfrost aren't expecting such drastic action from us. The element of surprise may deliver us victory.
As will the leader of each regiment involved in this gambit.
I shall lure the Hyzantian army to their doom here at Castle Wolfort.
Svarog knows who I am, and swore he would fight alongside me. I shall depart for Esfrost and hold him to his word.
Pray, let me be the one to journey to Hyzant. I would love nothing more than to expose their false idol for all to see, and lead my people to rebel in the name of freedom.
Then I shall secure the help of Claris and the Consortium in exchange for information about the salt crystals. He can secret you inside the capital and provide you with explosives enough to fell the goddess. Though we fight on distant fronts, we are bound together in spirit.
We fight to the last for Norzelia!
For Norzelia!
Meanwhile. Cool. Hey, look at her.
No, it can't be.
Hi.
General Avlora? Of the Esfrosti army?
Former General, I come to you now as a citizen of Norzelia, nothing more. I come to House Wolfort in search of sanctuary. I beg you, have the mercy to take me in.
So this is just so that you get a new character. That's.
Wait here.
They didn't have to do this.
General Avlora, we thought you missing.
Indeed, it was your actions that caused my brief disappearance, though I bear no grudge for how the battle ended. This time, however, I come to you with a humble request. I wish to join your ranks, if you'll have me.
You wish to defect? To what end?
That we may bring this fraught and fractious chapter of Norzelia's history to a close. I would see those of Lady Cordelia's generation preside over an era of peace and tranquility. You've every right to doubt me when I say Lady Cordelia has touched me. But I swore to be her sword forevermore, not Esfrost's.
We have long been enemies. You've taken much from us in Esfrost's name. I know you to be many things, General Avlora, but a schemer and a liar are not among them. I trust that you speak true, and your talk of a swift end to this conflict appeals to me. We are of the same mind.
My lord.
Nevertheless, there remains bad blood between us. There may be some within our ranks who are less than pleased to see you.
I expect there will be. I understand their hurt, and have made my peace with it. I will suffer their slings and arrows gladly, if it means bringing peace to Norzelia.
I admire your conviction. In truth, we have already arrived at our decision. Your strength is a boon we can neither hope to replicate nor replace. I welcome you, General Avlora, to House Wolfort.
My sword is yours, Lord Sereno.
All of this line has all the feel goods. But that doesn't necessarily mean a good story.
Now, Serenoa, let us divide House Wolfort into 3 regiments.
I leave the allocation of forces in your capable hands.
Choose wisely. Once the plan is in motion, we won't have the luxury of adjusting our strategy.
Understood.
Twins Gate is sealed. Usadov hardens his...
Right, because Cordelia... What is the barrel? Oh my god. Okay, so when you... So there is a guy, I think they called him Barrel Boy. When I was looking at the unlockable people. Here. He was on this picture. Barrel Boy. Decimal Barrel Boy. Yeah, 1600 morality unlocks Barrel Boy. That's hilarious. So yeah, they got Cordelia, they got Barrel Boy. Oh my god! This is like legit the guy. What? Hang on. What's his name? The Dawn Spear. Oh my god, Dawn Spear joins you if you have 750 morality and 1050 liberty. Holy shit. So he's not dead. That would be an interesting cutscene. Maxwell's alive. Yeah. See, I mean, this game has a lot of neat stuff to do if you're gonna put in the time.
Defenses at the encampment within. We will approach the gate and request an audience. We may yet find common ground with Esfrost. The Duchy wields the Death Snell, a weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield surrounding Hyzant to rubble. We need that weapon if we are to break the Holy State's stranglehold on Salt, and thus Norzelia. I know this may feel a betrayal to some of you. Esfrost invaded us. They are the enemy. They murdered my father and brother, and I will never forget nor forgive them for it. But I believe if Father were still here, he would see that I go to Esfrost for the right reasons. That I ask them for aid so that we may thrive. For above all, A king's duty is to his people. And I would sooner cast out the shadows of the past by building a brighter future than lament our lot in life. I ask for your aid in building that bright future. Let us walk the path set before us by Serenoa, and lead Norzelia into a new era of peace and prosperity unlike any we've known.
They're just like, yeah. 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 All right, cool. Frederica's regiment. Right. All right, let's see who we got here. Don't know who this guy is. This is the Geomancer. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
To the plan. We shall slip into the capital of the Holy State, disguised as a band of merchants from the Norzelia Consortium. Lord Claris has taken on no small amount of risk in agreeing to help us gain entry. We are truly in your debt, Lord Claris.
I stand to gain more from a liberated Norzelia, where Hyzant no longer dictates the terms of trade and commerce. In short, spare no extra thoughts from me. This is as much a business consideration as it is helping those in need.
As he says, this is for the future of Norzelia. We now endeavor to destroy the goddess's likeness that serves as a pillar of their teachings. If the Rosellan legends are true, we will find that the statue concealed a massive pillar of salt that was stolen from my people. This salt pillar is incontrovertible proof that the teachings and the goddess around which they are built are lies. The faithful will be shaken to their core, and the Hierophant's power will wane. With luck, we may even show the Roselle they were without fault, inciting them to rise once more and cast off the yoke of their oppressors. This is nothing less than a battle to wrest control of Norzelia from the clutches of a capricious and vengeful goddess. Have you prepared the explosives, Lord Claris?
Prepared and loaded onto a cart, my lady. Enough to bring the goddess back to Earth, I should think.
Excellent. Then let us depart.
So... You are a marvel, Lady Frederica. A Rosellan with Esfrosti blood, fighting under House Wolford's banner. Who better than you to challenge Hyzant's tyranny? Do you not feel the weight of destiny upon you?
This is not destiny, Lord Claris. Nothing could be less certain than the moment in which we find ourselves. Serenoa and I have traveled a long, hard road together. It brought us here, but it does not end here. And so we walk on.
Now you seek to fell the goddess. You are possessed of an iron will, if you'll forgive the expression.
I shall take that as a compliment. Watch over us, Mother.
From across the border, the Byzantine army marches, its sights set on the Grand Norzelian mines. At its head is Exham Marshal of the Saintly Seven. Seizing control of the Salt is not his sole objective. He has come to investigate disturbing rumors that Serenoa Wolford has forsaken the blessing of the goddess. Knowing the answer to that question and the repercussions it will provoke, House Wolford and its allies have carved out a strategy on which their survival will hinge. They will divide their forces into three, each acting in concert to outwit their adversary. Roland will lead a company to the Esfrosti border, where they will entreat Lord Svarog for his support and the use of his death knell. Frederica will lead her own retinue to the source to reveal the lies of the goddess's teachings and rouse the Roselle to action as her mother did before her. Benedict will remain in the Wolfort domain, ready to risk all in an effort to stave off the Hyzantian army. United by their faith in Serenoa's vision, each takes to their preparations with resolve, understanding fate's judgment is at hand.
I feel like we're gonna miss stuff from the comment though. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Mr. X.
Let's see. What do we got? Who's this? Otherwise, yeah, we know everybody else. Yeah, so that explains why there's 3 tanks, so that each group can have a tank. And I guess, yeah, there's 3 healers, even though this one sucks. I guess you have like 2 half healers. Yeah, it's like there's 3 of every major archetype. So you can have 3 separate groups. Makes sense.
Tam has arrived with the full might of Hyzant in tow. He requests a parley. How diplomatic of him, considering his forces already surround the castle. Doubtless he'll demand that we surrender the salt crystals, and that we bow our heads low to the Hierophant. We'll deny him, of course, and a battle will follow. We must make ready. The common folk have been led to shelter, and we have oil aplenty. All that is left is to steel our resolves. Although our forces are fewer, we have the advantage of terrain. Prudent use of our traps will turn the tide of battle in our favor. The enemy knocks at our gates, but we must remain calm as we form our strategy. Our friends await news of our victory.
Huzzah!
These traps will set our foes of...
Again, you're not really expected to do this ending the first time because you need all of the people. You need all those people recruited, and I don't think you can do that in one playthrough.
Flame, but at the cost of the city. We survived one battle without resorting to them, but the stakes have risen substantially. However, any means shall be justified by the end we fight for, the future we fight for. I will do what I must to win. To that end, I would survey the terrain one final time.
House Wolfort certainly has a curious way of greeting visitors.
As the Holy State has a curious way of announcing its arrival. I believe we can dispense with the formalities. We won't capitulate to your show of force.
Then you turn your back on the Holy One?
That is correct. You will not step foot inside the mines. You will not lay a single finger on the salt crystals.
I hope you understand the gravity of your words. The salt crystals represent the power to rule over Norzelia. You're a fool if you think we will let you have them.
It represents much more than that. It represents the end of your tyranny, the end of the suffering you've inflicted on our realm for generations.
XM doesn't believe in the church. I don't know that a lot of powerful people in religions really believe in their religions. Doesn't seem like there's an ending with him on your side. No, I don't think so.
You care not for the happiness of the common people, nor do you give a whit for our house's survival.
And I take it that means you intend to survive this little outburst of yours. Allow me one question then. What will you do with the salt crystals?
We will set right this world you corrupted.
What fools you are. You would orchestrate your own destruction for something as uncertain as what is right. A pity. I had hoped young Serenoa would be a strong ally. A shame he has chosen a false cause.
History shall attest to the justice of our cause and the wickedness of yours.
I needn't await history's judgment, Benedict. You and yours are naught but heretics, and you shall share the fate all heretics share. In the name of the goddess, I declare your lives forfeit.
Are we gonna get a little bit of combat?
Curs, no quarter.
Ooh.
Put every last one of them to the sword.
They come. Our future lies before us. Whatever we may lose in the moments to come, we will lose much more if we do not drive Exham back. Only through this fraught path can we forge the future Lord Serenoa envisions.
They fight with an abandon I did not expect. Presumptiveness was our downfall. The day is lost. We must retreat. You've won this battle. The war is not over. Mark my words. I will crush your pitiful resistance with my own...
Let's see. Remember he said he wanted to bring change? Yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Hands.
They flee with their tails between their legs. The cowards will think twice before trying us again. Hold your heads high, brave men and women of House Wolfort, for today is ours.
To House Wolfort!
Didn't we burn down the city?
Roland's forces march for Twinsgate, gateway to the nation of Esfrost. Their mission is to secure the power of the Death Snell, Esfrost's fearsome cannon, a weapon powerful enough to shatter even the impregnable goddess's shield. Whether this action ends in alliance or bloodshed depends on the judgment of Svarog, who had once promised to aid the fledgling king. However, with storms of intrigue brewing, who can say which way the wind will blow?
Work on the Death Snell is complete then?
Just so. I have already ordered the cannon transported to Twinsgate. We shall use it to crush any who would dare attack us. Then turn it upon the goddess's shield.
Admirably done, Uncle.
I did not do this to earn your praise. You will fulfill your promise.
Of course. In recognition of your service, I hereby appoint you Prime Minister of Esfrost.
An honor to be sure. Let us weather this storm together, Gustadolf.
I'm afraid that's not quite in the cards. Sicris?
Prime Minister Svarog Esfrost. You stand accused of illicitly smuggling salt for your own profit.
What is this madness?
We've recovered ledgers from Twinsgate, outlining every detail of your crimes. I advise you not to resist.
You are hereby stripped of your authority as Prime Minister. You'll be imprisoned in jail until you are judged in the days hence.
You snake! Your only intent was to steal my creation! A creation that would not exist, save for these crimes you accuse me of. All I did for Esfrost.
Of course, your accomplishments are not to be denied. Should you wish to argue your case, your argument will be heard.
I knew you to be cunning, Gustadolf, but I did not think you so cold as to betray your own flesh and blood. But now I see the truth. I see who was behind my son's murder.
Careful, Svarog. I advise you not to test the limits of my mercy. From this day forward, I shall be steward of Twinsgate, and I shall lead Esfrost to victory against her enemies. Take him away.
Curses! You damned traitor! Kinslayer!
Night comes. We've marched from dawn till dusk. Let's rest here, Roland. Right. We make our final camp here. On the morrow, we speak with Lord Svarog, steward of Twinsgate. He has promised to help us. I only hope he hasn't had a change since then. However, he is not our only concern. Gustadolf's interference could bring an end to our plan before it begins. That being said, I believe with Svarog's assistance we can win support both from within and without, and the cannon will be at our disposal. Serenoa's strategy relies on the success of the negotiations ahead. We must steel our resolve and be ready for aught the morning brings.
Barrel boy.
We're here, Twinsgate. I will let them know we come in peace. Everyone stand back. Be safe, my friend. I am Roland Glenbrook, King of Glenbrook. I seek an audience with Lord Svarog. Hyzant marches upon the Grand Norzelian mines at this very moment. Their aim is the salt crystals we've recovered from the earth. If their ambitions aren't put in check, all of Norzelia will be helpless to withstand the will of their goddess. This future Glenbrook cannot abide to pass. And I believe Esfrost is of the same mind. Let us join forces and drive them from our borders.
Your August Majesty, welcome. Had I expected your arrival, I would have prepared a suitable audience.
Gustadolf, what are you doing here? Where is Svarog?
Ah, I'm afraid he is otherwise indisposed. A little matter of treason, you see.
I guess they have to give you a battle in every area. This one feels a little forced.
Let us join forces and drive them from our borders.
That voice. King Roland. He's come to make good on his word. You there. This may hurt. Gah! Gustadolf must think me frail indeed. Such green soldiers at my guard.
So that's your gambit. Glenbrook and Wolford would risk everything in defiance of Hyzant. I admit you have better odds than anyone before you. Exposing the lies of the Church and inciting the Roselle to action would deal the Holy State a grievous wound.
But to approach for the killing blow, you must breach the shield. Something you could not do even with 10 times your current numbers.
And that is why you need me, or rather, my cannon. I suppose I had no reason to expect Cordelia would keep that a secret.
You've the right of it. Battle has already broken out in the Wolford domain. Time is of the essence. Pray aid us, Archduke Gustadolf, that we might topple Hyzant's tyranny.
A noble goal. However, what do you intend to do with the salt crystals when this is all over?
We'll share the Earth's bounty with all of Norzelia, Esfrost included.
Oh, and for that, we would be forever in your debt. Is that what you expect from me? To grovel before you and sing your praises? What's to stop me from cutting you down where you stand and seizing the crystals for my own?
If that was an option, surely you would have done so already. Esfrost's remaining forces can hardly challenge Hyzant. And you know this. Even at full strength, you were loath to stand against them without Glenbrook's support.
Fair enough. But need I remind you, that plan was brought to ruins by you and yours when you entered under the protection of Hyzant. How many more times will you turn your cloaks before the day is done? And moreover, how could I trust a man who is so willing to plead with his father's murderer?
If there is aught I can offer as assurance, pray tell.
I only ask that you answer this question truthfully. Do you not desire vengeance for your father's death?
More than anything. Vengeance against you and your accursed Esfrost. However, I know I must leave such grudges in the past if we are to realize a brighter future.
Such ideals. Your home, your own flesh and blood was taken from you. You would answer that with forgiveness?
It is the only path. The righteous path.
Your conviction is admirable. For what it's worth, I actually believe you. Very well. As Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby offer my answer. I refuse. What? Why? It was I who unearthed the salt crystals, and it is I who shall decide who benefits from them. You would treat my discovery as your own, claim what is mine by rights. For this insolent act, you deserve death.
More lies! It was Dragan who discovered the salt crystals. My son!
Lord Svarog!
You managed to worm your way out of your cell. Had you stayed obedient a few moments longer, you might yet have lived.
Enough! I know you had Dragan killed and stole the salt crystals to feed your own insatiable ambition. But you went as far to frame Glenbrook speaks to the depth of your depravity.
Foolish ramblings. I did not think captivity would affect your mind so soon.
Silence! Your scheming has gone on for long enough. You judge others for taking what is yours, yet you do not scruple to seize upon the accomplishments of others. My son had his own ambitions. You fed off his success, then murdered him, as you surely would have done to me. My usefulness to you long since passed.
Why does this guy keep booting?
So often lash out blindly.
And now it is your turn, Gustadolf. Me and mine are not the only victims of your blind ambition. Thalis, Erica, even Frederica. All pawns to use as you saw fit, all to be discarded when their usefulness wore out. You would speak of freedom. The only freedom you care for is the freedom to sate your thirst for power. Loyal servants of Esfrost, see now the monster before you laid bare!
I was there when the Archduke received word of his siblings' deaths. He didn't even blink.
All this fighting. And for what? Do we have Glenbrook's blood on our hands? This would mean you deceived all of Esfrost. That you led us into battle under false pretenses.
Sickris, Svarog is in league with the enemy. Kill him now.
Are they gonna kill Gustadolf right now?
Grace. Was it truly Glenbrook that ordered Lord Dragan's assassination?
Have you taken leave of your senses, fool? I said kill Lord Svarog, now!
No. If you truly believe in the freedom you espouse, he deserves to be judged based upon the truth. Ah! Your Grace, what have you...
Oh, shit.
I'll suffer none to disobey me.
You spell your own doom, Gustadolf. By your own hand, you have revealed what you truly are. A feral beast who must be put down. By my side, King Roland. I made a promise, and I intend to fulfill it here and now.
I'm with you, Lord Svarog. To my side, friends. Today we bring an end to the Archduke's tyranny and secure our future. Follow the king!
Holy shit.
You're beaten, Gustadolf. Any final words?
No. I lived how I deemed fit, and I shall die just so. So be it.
King Roland, wait. Your reign has only begun. You needn't sully your hands with this foul deed. Allow me. I'll finish this on behalf of Esfrost.
As you will.
Get on with it. Avenge your son.
You stood ever apart, Gustadolf. 'Twas your greatest weakness, and perhaps your greatest strength.
We shall meet again before long, Uncle.
That was very wet sounding.
Gustadolf has paid for his crimes, and will commit no more. I shall succeed him as Archduke.
Wow, okay.
And I pledge to assist Glenbrook in aught it requires to bring an end to Hyzant's tyranny.
Do you truly mean this, Lord Svarog?
My son had a vision for this realm. Were he still with us, I know he would stand with you, as I do now.
This is the Dragan ending, too. Oh my god.
First order of the day. Get the Nell moving. Our destination, the Goddess's Shield.
Aye! We're almost there, my friend.
Indeed. To think that when we first met Svarog, we feared for our lives. It was a fortuitous encounter, however. And today, my grudges have been laid to rest.
Don't forget to do when you do, says Huxley Nash. Huxley, you playing a hunting horn right now?
Minister Exam at Castle Wolfort, and Roland risks the wrath of the Archduke at Twinsgate. Frederica embarks on her own mission. Under the false banner of the Consortium, she hides her forces, marching steadily toward the Hyzantian Holy State. With the aid of Claris, she aims to gain entrance into the Source, that she might lead her people from their prison. Meanwhile, in the Rosellan village, Jerome has gathered his people to share the news of Frederica's exploits.
This would be a super long chapter. Having to do 3 battles.
Everyone, listen well. We've received a missive from Lady Frederica. It seems House Wolford has made good on their word and taken the first steps toward a new future for Norzelia. Even now, Lady Frederica marches for the Source, where she intends to free our brothers and sisters from their prison.
So bold for one so young. Truly, she is her mother's daughter.
Old man.
In her letter, she outlines the details of her plan. The road ahead of her is trying, but not impossible. However, she warns that failure may incite Hyzan's wrath, and asks that we flee for our own safety.
I play Elden Ring and fart often, hence the doot doot. Wait a minute, does Elden Ring have a doot doot?
Even now, she has only our best interests at heart.
Were this letter to fall into the wrong hands, the results would be grave indeed. She risked much to warn us.
What should we do, my lord? Prepare to flee?
Yes, at once. But I do not ask all of you to flee. Lady Frederica risks life and limb for us all. I would not let her do so alone. I intend to go to her. Whatever danger she may face, we face it together.
Who does?
You may meet with the full wrath of Hyzan. Are you ready for that?
Aye, and I welcome any who are of the same mind to join me. I ask the rest to watch well over those who would stay behind. If we do not return, I ask you to survive, to live.
These bones aren't too brittle for another fight. It's time to pay the debt we owe the Wolfords.
Great.
I'm with you. Nozelia will sing of the courage of the Roselle.
Old
Let
man.
you take all the glory, Jerome. You're gonna have to share it around.
The village will be in good hands while you're away. We won't let anyone do us harm.
Thank you, my friends. Those who would fight, take up your weapons and march. We make for Hyzant at once.
Aye!
There are horn hammers and they're amazing. What? That's a lot of pink hair.
I suspect soon
their
we shall
village.
have a bird from Minister Exham bearing good news.
It shan't be long before the mines are under our dominion.
That's not my worry. I wonder whether the Wolforts will obey.
They owe us their lives, and more besides. They wouldn't dare scorn all the Hierophant has given them.
Even if they have no great love for our nation? Even if they've cast aspersions on our past deeds?
I advise you to be cautious with your words. You edge dangerously close to heresy. And not even one of the Saintly Seven is immune from the goddess's judgment.
Of course. My apologies. Pray, forget my foolishness.
So long as you understand. That being said, the Wolforts have but recently come into their station, and the inexperienced often reach beyond their grasp.
Where are you going?
To ensure the city is in order, my intuition tells me something wicked stirs within her streets. My long years have attuned me to her pulse, and I can tell when it is quickened.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris, Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait, we cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Oh no!
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
It's because he didn't pay the other guy.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
What have you done? Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. Allow me to distract the troops. Use the opportunity to sneak into the Source, my lady. Don't forget the explosives we packed away, either. We'd make poor guests without them.
You're going alone? You risk too much.
Ah, my lady. But you do not become a merchant of my standing without a little risk. Pray save your worry for yourself. I've wagered quite a great deal on your success, after all. And I abhor calculating losses.
Thank you, Claris. I promise this arrangement will give cause to celebrate before long.
What's this ending? This is the true ending, Cave.
My fellow Roselle, I am Frederica Esfrost, daughter of Orlea, who led you and your forebears from the bonds of servitude 30 years ago.
I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You're the spitting image of...
Here, I'll put it into perspective here with the flow chart, right? So, So chapter 17 is where you make the decision on what to do at the end. We chose the Benedict route, this reddish one. We watched the cutscenes for the other two here, but and they all end in like chapter 20. This one goes all the way down to chapter 22 for the true ending. Why attack the guy you paid? Attack the one who's questioning you. True.
Never. What's Lady Orlea's flesh and blood doing in this goddess-forsaken prison?
I am here to free you from it. I would see the end of Hyzant's tyranny alongside my betrothed, Lord of House Wolford. Rise up and join us. Hyzant wavers even now, and the Roselle can be the gust of wind that topples them from their lofty heights.
You speak like her too. Same heartfelt words. But look where those got us.
We were lucky enough to be spared our lives once. They won't be so generous a second time.
We're still paying for our sins, for thinking the salt of the realm could be ours. The goddess will forgive us. She will. We only need suffer a short while longer.
Suffer? No, don't swallow those lies.
Enough.
Minister Kamsel, Claris, are you...
I'm sorry, my lady. I couldn't get away.
He has more resolve than a common merchant has a right to. Better men have broken under lesser interrogations than his. Still, I can always smell a rat. It was only a matter of time before I caught the stench of rebellion. Led by none other than the Lady Frederica. I knew you could not change your nature. Your punishment shall be a lesson to your fellow sinners, just as your mother's once was.
I should have known. It was futile to resist.
Forgive us, goddess. It wasn't us that sinned. No, it wasn't, and it never has been. The Roselle are guilty of not but wanting the same freedom as others. You have been deceived by the goddess's lies. If my strength of conviction is not plain enough through words, then let my actions speak for me.
Heretics to the very last! Show them the full measure of the goddess's wrath!
What about the explosives?
They brought a saint to his knees.
And in our name, have we won? Is freedom at hand?
But the goddess, our sins will never be cleansed if we leave. We'll forever bear the brand of thieves.
There are no sins to answer for. There never were. They were lies, just as the rest of the goddess's teachings. I've read the legends put to parchment by my mother. The Roselle never sought to hoard the salt for their own. No. They meant to use it for the good of one and all. They meant to share the salt crystals with every nation. It was Hyzant who sought to hide the crystals from the world. It is they who bear the sin of greed.
I've heard this story before, from Lady Orlea's lips.
But it's just a legend, isn't it? A legend doesn't prove her teachings false.
Not without proof, leastways.
There is proof. It's been here this entire time. Ready the explosives. We must destroy the statue.
All set here, my lady. Just give the word.
Look well, my people. Behold the truth of the teaching's deception.
Well, I mean,
behold the lies of the goddess.
Maybe like cover your eyes for the explosion bit, and salt's gonna go everywhere. Oh,
the statue. What is that?
It's a salt dick. Salt dick.
There's something inside.
These nuts.
What is that? A pillar?
It's a dildo. Go lick it.
It's a salt crystal. A huge one.
Now do you see? Our forebears brought this bounty from the earth to share it with the world. This is the salt pillar from the legend.
To all the peoples of Nozelia, we bequeath a great pillar of salt. It's just as our ancestors said, carved right here into the crystal.
This crystal was meant to be a boon to all. But Hyzant stole it and hid it away.
They blamed us for their greed. All this time we've been paying for the sins of another. The so-called truths of the church were not but twisted versions of reality.
Just so. This statue was as hollow as the goddess herself, not but a pretty facade to hide an unspeakable sin. A sin that Hyzant must now answer for. A sin that the Hierophant must reconcile.
What is the meaning of this? The statue! What have you done?
The heretics desecrate our holy land!
Heathens. We will pay for this. Kill them all!
Okay, you don't like salt dick?
No.
They come in numbers, my lady. We'll be surrounded before long.
We've come too far to submit now. I won't leave my people behind.
Lady Frederica fought for us, and now we must fight for her!
She aims to free us. But now, we must free ourselves. Let's walk out of here, hand in hand.
To arms, everyone! Pick up what you can find! Today we bid farewell to the source! Aye!
My lord, the North Gate is under attack. Our soldiers cannot hold it. They ask for reinforcements at once.
What? What banner does our foe fly?
No banner, my lord. It's an army of Roselle. At their head is a youth named Jerome. He's spouting heresy, claiming he'll free his brethren from their bonds.
He came. Jerome is here.
Fortune smiles upon us, my lady. Where they once surrounded us, now they are beset on all sides. We have an opportunity.
Everyone, to the North Gate. We will join with Jerome and escape the capital.
Aye!
Goddess, protect me!
Oh, Tenebris dies? No. I kind of like the one better where his own
Swayed by
holy
Frederica's
person
words,
kills him.
The Roselle of the Source rise up to take their freedom from the clutches of their captors. Not long after, Hyzantian forces encircle them, preventing their escape. But not all is lost. Jerome and the Rosellan villagers arrive just in time, throwing their foe into disarray and affording Frederica and the others a window to escape the capital. With the long-suffering sinners freed from their shackles, and the holy symbol of their faith destroyed, the people of Hyzant are left shaken to their very core. Frederica and the others take advantage of the ensuing chaos to reunite with their allies. Meanwhile, Benedict succeeds in driving Exham Marshal from the Wolfort domain, securing the safety of his home, hopefully for the final time. While at the borders of Esfrost, Roland succeeds in procuring the Death Knell, whose great blast will sound the end of Hyzant's reign over Norzelia.
Yeet.
Together with Frederica, they take their first step into their new future. On the barren wasteland surrounding Hyzant, they gather, the goddess's shield towering before them, as Serenoa's plan reaches its climax.
Oh, giggity. All right. There's still so much left.
My friends, Roland, Frederica, Benedict, all of you who have gathered under our banner, we have weathered much to come this far. However, the battle of our lives is before us. The battle for our future, for the future of all Norzelia. Until we arrive at the other side of it, I ask that you remain steadfast by my side.
You don't need to ask. We're here because we believe in the path you've shown us, and we won't quit it now.
In weal and woe, we'll be with you until the end.
I am of the same mind.
Thank you, everyone. Then, before we approach the threshold of our destiny, let us review the strategy that will see us through it.
What have you done?
It's Courtney's fault.
You guys are having too much fun out there. I know. They're all putting on makeup.
Our final aim is to gain control of the Hierophant's palace. Yet to even approach it, we must breach the goddess's shield, which has never fallen in Norzelia's history.
History must give way to new thinking and new weapons. And today, my death knell shall usher us into a new age.
With the shield destroyed, the route to the capital should be cleared.
There is but one obstacle. It will take time to position the cannon and ready it to fire.
The enemy must be distracted to allow you to work free of harassment. And I believe I know upon whose shoulders that role lies.
Indeed. House Wolfort shall draw out Hyzant's main forces. We'll attack the shield's western side, hopefully enticing a good measure of Hyzant's soldiers in the process. While they're occupied, Lord Svarog and his Frosty soldiers will begin readying the cannon from the south. When they are done, the blast shall echo across the wasteland, and the shield shall fall. When we have won our victory in the west, we'll join with Svarog and bring our full strength to bear upon the capital.
The consortium shall keep your rear protected. That I promise.
Ooh, my rear.
The plan is set.
Lord Serenoa.
Thanks,
My people wish to
consortium.
offer what support we can. Where would you have us?
Thank you, Jerome.
Smasher Revival in his house. What's going on, Smasher Evo? Smasher, we beat the game, and now we are watching through the other endings. This is the real ending. It's very long, giggity. We're watching this on YouTube on the Akafasu channel.
Those of you who can fight, harry Hyzant's forces in the northern and eastern parts of the capital.
The city is still reeling from the Rosellan uprising. With luck, this shall be over quickly and with few losses to mourn.
Indeed. Let's bring an end to this as quickly as we can. The people have seen enough suffering.
We did.
Let us make ready. Each to their jobs.
My lord, soldiers are always full of nerves before a battle. It would do well to speak with them. Make clear in their minds the victory you envision.
Of course. I'll go to them.
The Wolfort soldiers march toward the west of the goddess's shield, ready to risk life and limb making a show of attacking the nigh impregnable barrier. Their display is enough to spur Exham to action, as he senses an opportunity to erase the sting of his recent defeat. He musters what troops remain in Hyzant, and sets forth to meet his former ally in the field. The two armies face each other, tension thick in the air, while to the south, Svarog and his men work hurriedly to prepare the cannon for its grand debut.
Still going for the south. That's fine.
My countrymen, the rebel Wolfords have spat in the face of our generosity and defied the goddess and her mercy. Now, scouts report that they have returned. They have been sighted in the west, doubtless hoping to catch us in a moment of confusion. However, before them stands the goddess's shield, silent and unyielding. It would be easy for us to leave them there to rot in the harsh sun, but that is more generous than they deserve. Those fiends who cast a wicked spell over the Roselle and destroyed the symbol of our goddess's beneficence.
The Wolfords were behind that? Their sins are too great. They must be punished.
Yes, in her name we must smite them, as is the fate of all heretics. If they will not bow their heads in obedience, then we shall leave them piled in the dust. They may have destroyed the statue of the goddess, but her blessing is eternal. Her smile is at our backs. Let us crush these infidels in her name. May the will of the goddess be our sword, and may her judgment strike true. In the name of the goddess!
In the name of the goddess!
I still have my talent for rousing rabble. It is time to wash away the disgrace of my defeat.
Rising rabble.
Good. We're to meet them in the field then. I much prefer that over a protracted siege. We mustn't take Exham lightly. If we're to distract his forces, we must make him believe we mean this to be our last stand.
We've succeeded so far. He comes.
Wolford Kurz, prepare to receive the goddess's punishment. She has blessed me, Exham Marshal, with the permission to carry out her will.
Minister Exham, all I did for the people of Norzelia. To free them from the yoke of Hyzant's injustice. I know you harbor your own doubts about your country's rule, so I will ask you this once, and once only. Join us. Lay down your arms and help us build a new Norzelia. A greater Norzelia.
I always knew you were destined for greatness, Serenoa. I admit I take great interest in seeing this future you would build.
Then let us combine forces.
I refuse.
Why?
'Tis a simple reason. House Wolford inflicted the only blemish on my perfect record. So, I must prove to the world that this was merely a quirk of fate. That I am, and have always been, your better.
Wow.
You would deny me just to assuage your own pride?
If you do not understand, you deserve no further explanation. Come, Serenoa Wolford. From now, we speak only with our blades.
Everyone to formation. Exham has made his decision. We fight!
See, like, he's got a cool sword, and by this point in the game, this guy looks cool and has a cool sword too. But he looks like he's at the beginning of the game.
Crush these heretics under your heels.
More reinforcements.
Where the hell is that cannon? You don't think Esfrost has turned cloak again?
No. If Hyzant isn't laid low today, then Esfrost's future is as bleak as ours. We win or we die. Together.
Benedict's right. Svarog is an honorable man. He is not his nephew.
They fight for the same future we do, and it will come soon, I promise. One final push.
Oh shit, are there 2 battles in there? Oh no.
My lord, the cannon is in position and primed.
Good. Make ready to fire. May her maiden cry ring sweet in the Wolford's ears. Align the sights. The target, the goddess's shield.
Yes, my lord. Shield in sight.
Fire!
Nice. I don't think we got to see that before. I think it was just narration.
A peal of cannon fire washes over the sandy wastes, and is answered by the crumple of steel and stone. The goddess's shield, once thought impregnable, is reduced to rubble. And behind it, Hyzant lies exposed like a seed in a cracked nut.
Good job, Smasher.
Serenoa cuts through the Hyzantian reinforcements, joining forces with Svarog and the Esfrosti. Together, they march through the breached wall. With every lie of their shattered faith laid bare before them, the Holy State's believers offer no resistance. Their restlessness and their fear slowly transforms into rage and anger at the Hierophant, who has seemingly abandoned them in their time of need. With the goddess's teachings in shambles, the sun slowly sets on the Holy State.
But there's still like 3 chapters left. That was good.
Minister Idor, we are beaten and disgraced. How will you answer for this?
What is there to answer for?
Don't act as if you're deaf to the world. The Roselle have rebelled. Esfrost and Glenbrook fight side by side. The shield has been reduced to rubble, and our enemies overrun the streets. And that isn't the worst of it. The Church's lies have been laid bare. The faithful are lost and demand answers. We cannot simply ignore them.
Lila, my foolish girl, there is no need to worry. Hyzant shall triumph. The goddess's blessing, her true blessing, must be made known. This is what we have labored for so long. It shall gird the faithful and shame the wicked.
You speak of the Hierophant?
I do indeed.
We did see the cannon fire the first time? Oh, okay, I just forgot then.
The goddess's shield shattered. The leaderless Hyzantian forces have no means of stopping Serenoa's march into the Holy State. The unified army splits into 2.
Good job, Cave.
Svarog's forces stay to gain control over the city. Meanwhile, Serenoa's forces surround the palace. They demand the unconditional surrender of both the Holy One and the 2 saints left inside.
Chapter 20, no turning back.
Minister Lila, must we really fight?
We must.
Please surrender. You have a gift, a power to save the lives of many.
Use your abilities for the good of Norzelia. I swear we will not put your power to wicked ends.
I fear I must decline.
Why? Someone as keen as yourself must have seen through the goddess's teachings long ago.
I was a willing accomplice to the Hierophant. Minister Serenoa, the world you would forge is a righteous and just one. I dare not taint it with these bloody hands.
Minister Lila.
But I will not beg for forgiveness. As one of the Saintly Seven, I have a duty to fulfill. Come, Walfort heretics! You shan't lay a finger on the Holy One!
Then there is no turning back for us either.
She's got a
We
cool
will cut
staff.
you down if we must.
So I assume you still have to fight the Holy One, right?
Now I will finally be united with the goddess. I can be at ease, away from this world of suffering.
No, we won't let you die. Gila, tend to her wounds.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! What are you doing? My life is meaningless. There is only pain in this world.
We came here to change that. To build a new world, a new future, where all people can find true meaning to their lives.
True meaning.
But to do that, Norzelia will need your knowledge and your skills. Your medicine can save lives. You can help people live to pursue their dreams.
Minister Lila, you must live, and atone for your past.
That's called a laugh cry, my friends. Laugh cry.
Lord Serenoa, Lord Svarog has successfully gained control over the city.
And Minister Lila is no longer in critical condition. Jerome is seeing to her now.
All that remain now are the Holy One and Minister Idor.
Serenoa, I hope you don't mind, but I wanted to thank you for getting us this far. I have come to realize that being king is not about one's status or blood. A king is someone who stands at the forefront and carves a path for his people. As such, I think you worthy of the title king. Though royal blood runs through my veins, I do envy you, my friend.
Thank you, Roland. I could not have done it without you or the others.
What?
But this isn't over yet. The final battle is still
He's
before
just
us.
gonna be like, yes, you
To
should
the
be
Hierophant's
king.
Palace, everyone.
Man, this ending is literally just you get everything. I mean, is Serenoa also gonna die? We'll just get them all
path
the
that
endings
House
in one
Wolford
ending.
walks leads them to the Hierophant's palace. They stand before the doors, determined to bring about a new age of happiness for all in Norzelia. With conviction in their hearts, Serenoa and his friends take their final steps forward, knowing that where this path ends, another will begin.
Oh, okay. That was 22. All right. Oh, I guess there was a battle in there. Or
There's
chapter
no one
20.
here.
Lord Serenoa, perhaps it is time we see the true face of the Hierophant.
But this is...
What's the matter, Serenoa?
Perhaps they left it here after the true Hierophant fled the palace.
Who does? I do.
No. No one has ever seen behind these curtains, which could only mean...
Step away from the Holy One, you insolent swine.
You mean to say this doll is your Hierophant?
Just so. You should feel honored to be the first to learn the truth.
This is the truth?
What? What? Wait, what?
You forget your station. No matter. She can be replaced.
Hey!
Was there ever a person behind those curtains?
She has like
Or were the
600
words you spoke on
damage.
her behalf?
All his, yes.
So you were pulling the strings in Hyzant all along.
The Holy State needed a leader. Had I not given it one, our nation would have long since fallen.
Pontas.
3 decades ago, as the Salt Iron War raged on, the previous Hierophant fell ill. At a time when we most needed unity, the Saintly Seven began bickering amongst themselves. All fell into chaos. Only I understood. The Saintly Seven were all so fallibly human, and no greedy human would ever be able to unite our people.
But none but a human can lead his fellow man.
Not so. I realized that the goddess herself could guide them, for she is eternal and absolute. And the next Hierophant should be just the same. By my own hand, I crafted an undying Holy One who would lead this nation in the goddess's name.
You crafted a living thing.
Minister Lila's research made it all possible. She is an undying machine, moved by the power of Elfric. She is as absolute as the goddess herself.
And you were the one putting words in her mouth. You've done nothing but deceive your people this whole time.
And what is so wrong with that? Unlike my fellow saints, I do this not for myself. Need you proof? Witness the peace and prosperity Hyzant enjoyed for decades. The people's faith in the goddess deepened, and they rejoiced over her blessings of equality and happiness. Until you heretics ruined it all.
I will not deny wanting to bring happiness to the people. Any leader would want the same. However, I refuse to stand by as you preach lies and deceive those you were meant to lead.
Even though this is the exact route Roland wanted. What the fuck?
Betray your people's trust.
People cannot make the right choice without knowing the whole truth. Keeping them in the dark makes it impossible for them to see the other paths before them. The goddess's path, your path, is not the only true one.
Hyzant has deceived its people for many long years. They used the Roselle and tricked their own people. If that is truly what the goddess believes, then she is evil incarnate.
Enough of your senseless ideals. Pretty words alone won't save anyone. Humans are fools. The wise must protect them and show them the way. For fools, thinking is tiresome, decisions terrifying. Reality breeds discontent. Freedom gives rise to greed. Free will creates doubt, and ideals of justice lead to conflict. Ridding people of these things is the only true path to happiness and peace. How can you not see that the people want to be controlled?
That is not your decision to make. People err in judgment. There are times when our hearts cloud our eyes to the right path. Call it foolishness if you want, but we can learn from our mistakes. We can find others to walk a new path with us. Denying that means robbing the people of their chance to grow.
The people need neither a new path nor growth. They have me to show them what is right.
Then we will do away with both you and your rule. Even if your puppets live forever, it won't mean a thing.
No, my rule is immortal. The perfect Elfric has been completed. And now that it flows within me, I am as eternal as the Hierophant and the goddess herself.
So Elfric was a study on immortality.
Your will is to live and control the people forever. Just what are they to you?
They are my beloved children, adorable and pitiful in their foolishness and misery.
You lie. You fear your people. You fear them learning the truth and denying your rule. You cannot accept the fact that you are as foolish as them. And it is out of this fear that you seek to control them. You are nothing but a coward, Idor.
The Absolute fear nothing. Be gone from this world.
No. If you are so absolute, prove it. Shatter our convictions.
Very well, then. It is time you knew the goddess's true power.
Wait, what? Oh, shit, I missed it. Hang on, go back. I mean, it's just him, but bigger. Giggity.
More puppets?
Okay.
They are innumerable.
Do not falter. Our convictions will never be shaken. Friends of House Wolfort, it is time we end Edor's reign of deception. To arms!
Giggity.
Together, we shall strike down this false saint.
Okay, so I mean, in the ending that we got, we at least got to see like some crazy shit, so...
Serenoa Wolfort, it must feel good to wield your blade for your ideals. But you will regret it in time. Human greed will fill the void left behind by the goddess. Those you sought to bring happiness to will criticize and condemn you.
I know. That is the fate of a leader of men. But I will never stop believing in people. I will walk beside them toward a better tomorrow.
I once believed in the same ideals. I prayed to the goddess endlessly for the people's salvation. But she never answered my prayers and the people remained fools. Only then did I realize the goddess did not exist.
Oh.
That I had to save my people by mine own hand.
Edor, why not put your faith in people once more?
You would forgive even me.
You must atone for your wrongs, of course. But after that, you would be free to walk a different path.
You naive fools.
What have you done?
I have activated the remaining Elfric in the palace. Soon, all will be reduced to dust.
But why?
Remember this, Serenoa Wolfort. Not everyone is like you. Humans will never be cured of their stupidity. No matter how much you love your fellow man, inevitably, he will betray you.
Be that as it may, I still choose to believe.
Then know this. The path you would walk will lead nowhere but despair. I will await you in hell.
What? Oh, that was his...
The palace is collapsing!
That was his power leaving.
We must go now.
Bye! Yeah! Hey, the palace is collapsing.
Even if I sink into the depths of despair, I will find a path out. As long as I keep walking, there will always be hope.
Hurry, Serenoa!
Unless you walk uphill for too long, and then you get tendinitis. Yep, they're dead. Oh shit! Yeah, they're dead. PBS says, you know
the
what?
The Hierophant's Palace,
Penis.
once a symbol of prosperity in the holy state
Edor.
of Hyzant,
Oh, yeah.
crumbles and sinks into the source, taking Edor and his baleful puppets along with it.
I mean, that's the whole. I mean, that's the whole concept of religion, right? Like, even people who come together with good intentions, it's their children are indoctrinated. Like, they'll never know anything for themselves, right? They are creating their own prophecy. D-Meister, what's up? I got this path on your first playthrough. No. We're watching a YouTube D-Meister. We beat the Benedict route, and then we watched all the rest of the endings because it's like I don't have time to play through the rest of them. Good game though. Then you get a bum foot. Exactly. Cave gets it.
So it is that the long war that began with the unearthing of salt crystals comes to an end. The hearts of the Nozellian people are shaken to learn of the new sources of salt, the Rosellan history of the land, and the end of an era of 3 warring nations. Once the Hyzantians learn the truth of the goddess's teachings, their influence is shattered, and the holy state descends into chaos. In Esfrost, the late Archduke's staunch followers refuse Farov's new rule.
Oh,
Fortunately,
shit.
the tumult is short-lived.
Because why?
Serenoa, Roland, and their loyal
Because
companions
why?
show the way, espousing the tenets of a new Norzelia. One built around the ideals of mutual understanding and cooperation.
You can't just wave away like, oh yeah, no one likes Svarog. But I mean, it resolves itself. It's fine. Yeah, we went with the capitalism ending. Yep, capitalism ending wasn't fantastic, but it was okay. After watching them, I think the Frederica ending is my favorite ending. Like just storytelling wise, I like that one the best.
Gradually, doubts are dispelled and anxieties allayed. Peace returns to the realm under the rule of King Roland of Glenbrook. And for the first time in history, all the people of Norzelia take their first steps on a new path. Together.
Actually, of the original three, I did the Frederica ending, but I think Benedict was best. But I did the fourth ending on the New Game Plus. I like it a lot. What did you think of the game? I missed your entire playthrough. It's okay, D-Meister. Yeah, I'm really glad I played through it. It was had a lot of really good ideas that I hope they expand on in future tactics games that they're definitely going to make now because everyone loves this game. Square. Lots of good ideas. I mean, I still don't think it's as good as the old Tactic Ogre or like Final Fantasy Tactics games. But I mean, still lots of really good ideas. It feels like this was held back by, I talked about this a lot earlier. I feel like this ultimately was held back by budgets, right? Like they didn't want it to be some modern strategy masterpiece, and so it isn't. But for what it is, it's done really, really well. And again, I hope it's, you know, if it's like a testing the waters to see if people are still interested in this sort of a genre, then hopefully they see that people are, and we'll get more and better in the future. Yay. Yay. But I did like Frederica's ending story-wise. I thought that was pretty meaningful.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh dear, are you okay?
Hey, let's go play hide and seek over there! Okay.
I never thought I would see the day my people would be welcome anywhere. Yet here we are. It truly is a dream come true.
It took some time for everyone to adjust, but now it feels like the Roselle have been here their whole lives.
Bum Serenoa dies in that one. It reminded me of Goku versus Cell. See, but that's the thing. I love storytelling like that, where it's like, they wouldn't kill insert name here, especially not the main character. So, like, I like storytelling like that. I like storytelling where, like, it ends up you were the bad guy the whole time, and, like, you know, sacrificing yourself for the greater good and shit like that. And the fact that they did actually make it to Centralia or whatever, dumb name, is awesome. And the fact that, like, everyone else is just, like, at war forever and it's horrible, like, good. Good. I get it. Just ending up liking him more than I thought I would. Liking Serenoa more. But see, that, you know, he goes out on a high note. And so it's okay. Kuro's favorite movie is Armageddon, and I don't want to miss a thing. Don't want to close my eyes. Was that Armageddon or was that the other one? That was Armageddon. There were like two like meteor movies that summer.
Aye, with things finally settling down here, the young lord and King Roland can move the people forward.
I'll never forget. What was it? See, now I'm forgetting. Boob Animal Crackers. Liv Tyler Boob Animal Crackers.
One step at a time.
Indeed, and we must do everything in our power to see their plans through.
Frederica, how good it is to see you again. Glenbrook seems to have gotten back on its feet.
It has, Uncle. How fares Esfrost?
Some of Gustadolf's most loyal followers resisted the change, but we managed to peacefully resolve our differences in time.
Ain't that a relief?
Truly, it is. I would be loath to Esfrost's history any further, and I am certain Dragan would agree.
Well, well. To think dignitaries can stand about chatting in the open like this. What a world we live in now.
Minister Lailah, welcome. I hope your journey was a pleasant one.
You can scarcely imagine my surprise when I heard that King Roland had asked for me by name. In truth, I was unsure of whether or not to answer his summons. After everything I have done, I cannot imagine being worthy of such a lofty position.
Of course you are, Minister. After the Hyzantian people lost everything they believed in, you were the one who kept them together.
You also shared your research with the public. Countless lives were saved thanks to you.
I am flattered you think so. But in the end, it was I who was saved.
Haha! Come now! Let us save the catching up for later. We must be on our way to the castle. Where is your dear husband-to-be, Frederica?
He is with Benedict at Castle Wolford, discussing the prospects of the new Salt Crystal mines. They will make their way here once they're finished.
Lord Serenoa is as ardent to youth as always, I see.
Everybody's just so happy. Do I dare Google? Yeah, why not? Armageddon, Liv Tyler,
to serve.
Boob.
Wait.
Animal Cracker.
Where do you think you're going?
Safe for
I
work,
strayed
it's
from
fine.
the path of righteousness, my lord.
Think of the day we all stood divided.
Fuck out of here,
Had you not been there to unite us, Lord Serenoa, I shudder to think what our fate might have been. Ever since then, I have been plagued by nightmares. Visions of Norzelia swallowed up in flames because of my foolish counsel.
But Norzelia has emerged stronger, and we could not have safeguarded her without you.
My plan callously ignored Lady Frederica's people, and would have driven King Roland away. I failed you, both as steward to House Wolford, and as a man. I have no right to be part of this realm's future.
Stop right there, Benedict. Who among us has not once erred? What is important is that we learn from our mistakes. If you haven't the strength
said
to
among
stand after
us.
you fall, you must learn to lean on others. That is how we came this far. Whenever one of us became lost, the others helped us find our path. Is that not the way of your beloved House Wolford?
Lord Serenoa.
Our work has just begun. We must stand together to forge the best path forward. We cannot hope to do this without you. Pray remain with us, Benedict. House Wolford needs you.
I got you.
As do I.
I
Boob.
refuse.
Boob Animal Crackers is all good. There's only a few NSFW picks. There you go.
I refuse to abandon House Wolford and its lord. My allegiance lies with you, Lord Serenoa, now and forever.
I am heartened to hear this, my friend.
I will not fail you, or this realm, my lord. Now then, you are on your way to the Crown City, if I am not mistaken. Let us make haste, so as not to keep King Roland waiting.
Ah, yes. About that.
You still waver as to whether or not to divulge to him the truth.
There is nothing I can hide from you, Benedict. I know I should keep the secret for House Wolford's sake. And yet...
Do as your heart tells you, Mud. The bond between the two of you will not fray now.
Your words hearten me, Benedict. I now know what I must do.
Oh boy.
Serenoa? Is everything all...
He's just going to make you king. It's fine. He doesn't want it. She did one night at McCool's, too. I don't even know what that is.
There's still time until the ceremony.
There is something I must tell you, Roland.
But of course, friend. What is it?
I want you to see this. It was given to me by my Lord Father before he passed.
No.
A royal signet? But only those of the royal line are meant to have this. However, did Lord Simon come to possess it?
My father told me on his deathbed that it was given to him by King Regna to be passed on to me.
But that would mean...
Indeed. My mother, the Lady Destra, came to House Wolford bearing His Majesty's child.
Then that makes us... brothers?
I am sorry, Roland. Perhaps I should have carried this secret to my grave, but I simply could not. I do not expect you to simply take me at my word. Pray, examine the ring for yourself.
There is no need. I trust Lord Simon's words.
You do?
Do you recall that fateful day, Serenoa? When our diverging convictions threatened to tear us apart?
I do. You, Frederica, and Benedict, you could not see eye to eye.
I lost my duty as king and thought bending the knee to Hyzant would save us. I feel ashamed of my cowardice to this very day. But you were different. You never gave up. You found a path we were all willing to walk together. I think that more than proof enough of your royal blood. But no. Being king is not just a matter of lineage. A king must hold fast to his ideals, and be a beacon of hope to his people. His ears must be attuned to the wishes of all, and his eyes must see all paths, even those not shown by the scales. Serenoa, my brother, you are capable of that and much more. I have doubt you were meant to rule this realm.
Roland.
I will give you the throne, if you so wish it, and swear to see your will done.
This is stupid.
I am flattered, but I must refuse. Your words now are proof enough of your kingship, Roland. People are ever in your heart, and you have shown that you can look back and learn from your mistakes. Norzelia needs a king like you at his helm.
Boring.
I am Serenoa, son of Simon and Lord of House Wolford, ever a faithful vassal to his majesty, and his closest friend. I just could not go on living without telling you the truth.
Your Majesty, everyone has arrived.
Thank you, Huette. Let us begin the ceremony.
Do you think they'll finally get their salads? Basically, a movie about Liv Tyler sexing up Matt Dillon. John Goodman insert various other actors. Is a totally sex object, though, and through, and scam all the guys. Good movie, especially when she washes the cars. Oh, giggling. Come hug me, brother, from another mother is what they got to do. It's true. It's true. It's almost over.
I'd like to introduce myself. Hi there, bitch. My name is
Jimmy Appa. Who's that, Jimmy Appa? How you doing?
The war is over, and we have reached an agreement on the salt crystals. They will be deemed property of the Norzelian people as a whole, and be distributed fairly across the land.
It's Andrea as a Twitch.
Svarog and Minister Lila, we cannot thank you enough for your help in this endeavor.
Think nothing of it, King Roland, but know that this is just the beginning of a new age.
Indeed. And in this new age, I hope that all of Norzelia can overcome the borders of our nations and join together as one. In order to do so, Glenbrook wishes for an equal and peaceful union with Esfrost and Hyzant.
And the first steps toward that are self-governing territories, yes?
Correct. I will allow for free trade of goods, salt crystals included, between these territories. I will gradually ease the borders, while fostering awareness of a unified Norzelian people. I would like Lord Svarog to preside over the new Esfrosti territory.
Constable Ichabod. Of course, King Roland. I will do all I can to achieve my son's vision.
Minister Lila.
Jimmy Apple, we beat this game like 3 hours ago. Hollywood's gonna pick up the Triangle Strategy movie rights ASAP. I can feel it. I mean, this would probably make a pretty good miniseries or something. Assuming it had a really good budget behind it. Why are you watching it then? We're watching the other endings. Yeah. Because I don't think I'll ever play this game enough to get the best ending. The Game of Salt. Yeah, they could do a Game of Salt on HBO for a season. I'd watch that.
I would like you to preside over the Hyzantian territory.
Gladly, King Roland.
And presiding over both Wolfort and the Rosellan territory, I would have none other than my dearest friend and companion, Serenoa Wolfort.
As you command, Your Majesty.
And I do believe that concludes the formalities. I have but one more order for you, Serenoa.
Ask and it shall be done.
If you insist.
Get married.
I order you and Lady Frederica to have your long overdue wedding at the soonest opportunity.
True.
Roland, there are still so many matters to attend to. We couldn't possibly.
This is an order from your sworn liege. You dare not refuse, Lord Wolfort.
Roland.
What better to mark the start of an era of unity than a wedding? You will be my nephew in no time, Lord Serenoa.
Jesus.
I know it is sudden, but shall we, Frederica?
It's sudden.
I would like nothing more.
We've been fighting for years. Are they really gonna do a wedding? Oh my god. What the fuck? This ending sucks. Boo. This is like the circle jerk ending. I'm not a fan. Worst ending.
I never expected to see all these familiar faces here. It is a true testament to the path they walk together.
Indeed, this is not only a celebration for Glenbrook and the Roselle, but Esfrost and Hyzant as well.
Their union will become a symbol of the new era.
A new dawn is breaking over Norzelia, and I am honored to be here to see it.
young lord's all grown up now. Feels like it was just yesterday when he was no higher than my knee.
Jesus.
I feel the same about Frederica. She was always alone, yet today she is someone's bride. This is the happiest day of my life.
Oh my god.
My friends, it would appear the young couple is ready to begin. Without further ado, let us commence the ceremony. Please welcome the bride and groom, Frederica Esfrost and Sarah Noah Wolfort.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, what? Oh, is this gonna be the final picture? Yeah, Jesus. Get out of this. All this stuff's in the way. Fuck. There's like people back here. Damn it. Yeah, see, everyone made it and they're all happy. And for some reason the old man's really, really short. Why is he so short? Like, this person over here is obviously kneeling down, but that would mean the floor is like the bottom of the picture. Why is this guy so short? Oh no. That's funny. I mean, I guess it's good that there is like a happy ending in the game. But that's actually probably my least favorite ending. I liked all of the like prepping when this whole thing first started, back on like chapter 17, this section. I liked this. This was cool how it's like you have to have been exposed more in depth to all of these threads of the story to be able to even start all of this happening. But like, I like the revelation of the Hierophant better from the ending we got. And I like the last battle arena better from when you're fighting that dude in Esfrost, the lava. That's fucking cool. And I love how the story plays out in the Frederica ending. But like after the making, you know, like, oh, I'm Sarah Noah and I'm the greatest and here, this is what we're gonna do. Like everything after that, it's fine. It's just fine. So I'm glad I didn't waste my time. I'm glad I didn't waste my time and we just watched it. Fun game. Yeah, I like that game. God, I really hope we get more now, you know? I want more. Not necessarily of triangle strategy. What a dumb name. I want more tactics games. Better tactics games. Give them to me. Rate my ending 1 through 3. 2. I mean, it's like 2's all the way down. 2's all the way down. Kuro said it was capitalism out of 3. That's what Cave said. Roll in the ultimate wingman. Gao says, why did you pick this ending, Kuro? We watched all the endings. Circle jerk endings are not that great, but I like them in video games because the player is what makes it come together. Yeah, I suppose. I guess that's, if you think about it, you're not supposed to get that right away, right? You're supposed to work to that ending. And so that's kind of the that's not the canon ending, you know? Like if there is going to be a Triangle Strategy 2, it's not going to be everybody got along and everything's fine, you know? Like that would be a shitty way to start another game. I feel like that's literally just in there as a circle jerk ending to be like, you earned it. You earned everyone getting along. Congrats. Cave says, I find it funny in the ending Kuro got. He said, is there a wedding yet? In true ending way, they're doing the wedding. That's dumb. Yeah. Not easy feat to get this ending. So, of course, it's a circle jerk. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm fine with it being in the game. But I'm happy with... I am happy with the ending that we got. So, even though I didn't even get to pick it. Hugh Enos. What's the next game? Good question. You can play this again. Nah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. I do think this game was a 3 out of 3 for you. You're just comparing it to much greater games. Well, but that's the thing. Like, when I try to think about any specific thing about this game that would make it 3 out of 3, there really isn't anything. You know, my 3 S's. Scared to cook for Kuro, says Phil. It's like I really want to think that this is like the greatest thing like ever, like 3 out of 3. But like every time it's like, well, it would be better if, you know, it would be better if there was like a job system. And I guess you might be right, Peepet. The fact that had I never played any other games in this genre, it might be a 3 out of 3 for me. It might be like eye-opening, like, oh my God. And then I would go on to play other better games and I would be like, oh my God. How are these the old ones? These are so good. Assuming they hold up. It's been a while since I played the old tactics games. What were the Metacritics on these? I want to say it got pretty average reviews, right? Metacritic Triangle Strategy. Oh, got an 82. That's pretty good. What does like Tactics Ogre get? Yeah, Let Us Cling Together was an 87. Night of Lotus was a Game Boy game and it got 88. What about like Final Fantasy Tactics? War of the Lions, that was the remake for PSP, got an 88. Tactics Advance 2, which is probably my least favorite, got an 80. The original had an 83. The iOS only had a 72. How many reviews is that? Tactics Advance was an 87. See what I mean? Like even just those two franchises, this is the lowest reviewed game. Oh yeah, there's like, what is this? 12 places reviewed the iOS remake. What about like Jeanne, can I remember how to spell it? Jeanne d'Arc? I'm not gonna, oh fuck, how do you spell that game? Yeah, even Jeanne d'Arc got an 87. What else is there? Fuck, it's hard. It's hard to think of games with the. Oh, how about like indie games? So like that Fae Tactics. I feel like Fae Tactics wouldn't be as good. How do you spell Fae? Yeah, Fae Tactics is a 77. That tracks. And then there's all those Mercenaries games. Mercenaries. 68, 70. Wow. Most of these don't get reviewed because they're like super indie games. Yeah, they don't have. But it puts it into perspective. Like this game is review-wise like on tier with like indie games instead of the rest of the genre, which are better. So yeah, having never played any of those other games, maybe it would be different, but it would be like playing Super Mario Brothers now, the original Super Mario Brothers now. I would be like, oh, I mean, so great. But like back then, it's like, oh my God, I don't know any better. This is amazing. 2.5 out of 3? That's not how that works, Phil. That's not how that works. That sounds like a 5 out of 6. Just remember, Phil, Kuro likes his meat super raw. That is true. What other games did you give a 3 out of 3? I don't know. I'll have to look. Did you know there are distinct differences between Tactics Ogre for PSP and SNES version? Yeah, I think so. I think I owned the strategy guide actually for the PSP version. They talked about all the differences in there. Ooh, Pokemon Conquest is one. Yeah, I played that. I like that game. Pokemon Conquest. That got an 8. Right? The biggest problem with that game was the structure. The structure of the game was awful. Like, if I remember, you had to take over the areas on the map, and then you had to like defend them and shit. That sucked. The rest of it was actually pretty fun. Yeah, imagine playing a Pokemon game like this. Good luck finding it. I'm scared to cook for Kuro. He might compare my food to 3 Michelin star restaurant, even though I'm a good home cook. It's true, I definitely will. Never had 3 Michelin star food. Front Mission, I don't really compare it to Front Mission as much, and I'm wondering if it's because of the setting. I don't think Fire Emblem is the same genre. I think it's similar, but that is definitely more of what I would consider like a strategy game. Oh, Disgaea is also technically, I would consider that one of these. However, Disgaea is all like demon themed, and I'm not into that either. Disgaea. Let's see how these review. 80, 81, 80, 83. Oh, that one's an 87, 76, 82, 81. Yeah, so like the Disgaea games review-wise are about on the par with this game. Fell Steel. I'm not familiar with Fell Seal. Fell Seal? Apparently, this isn't either. Oh, it's 2 words. Jesus. Fell Seal is an 82. I don't know Fell Seal. I think I need to know Fell Seal. This game looks awesome. What the hell, Bobby? The animation is kind of weird, but there's a jump system. Yeah, I'm not super sold on the animation, but this is definitely what I would consider in the same genre, you know? See, it's this verticality that you're missing in Fire Emblem and like Advanced Wars and War Groove and things like that. I think that's what sets the genres apart. I'm sure I could come up with other things that are different as well, but you're a fan game of Pokemon Cave Dweller. Needs more dragons. I do think this game that we played needed more. I mentioned it tonight because the last boss that we got was actually pretty fanciful, and I think we needed more fanciful stuff goings on because that made that last fight much more interesting. Never played it myself. Animation is throwing me off too. I know, right? Like, and it shouldn't, because like you should think that it's better. Like, oh, look at how detailed they are, but it's like they kind of just look like it looks like a Flash game. Like, it looks like a really good Flash game, but it looks like a Flash game. Is it weird that I preferred the pixel art? You know, it's weird. Gamers are weird. Are you leaving? You think you can just make me food and then put all your makeup on and then just leave? Wow. jeez. How come K-Sire took her make a ball? You don't like it, but it looked good. And she's gone. All right, well, thanks for making food. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out with my wife. I beat my game. Oh, and then, guys, you need to vote for Scary Stream. Looks like we're gonna be playing Sign of Silence. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's like a bad-looking co-op game that's only on there because Boba bought it for the stream. It looks so bad. I don't know. Somebody needs to play that game with me. Easter, Courtney Cam's Kitchen. I don't think so. She says no. She has to work. She's got a busy life all of a sudden, man. Put your pee-pee away, said Jimmy Appa. Wow. Thanks for the cookie. I'm gonna eat that shit as soon as I'm done. I'm gonna go grab it. And my leftovers. I have leftovers. What the fuck is Sign of Silence? That's what's winning. That's what we're gonna play. Cause it's so fun. All right, thank you for voting. Jimmy Appa says hi. Let's do some shout outs and raid somebody. Round of applause for you guys. Oh yeah, there was nobody here tonight, so only you guys. Thanks for being here, you guys. We had some biddies from Cave. We had some biddies from Phil. We had a biddy from Hux and Nash, and that's it. Reminder, the top cheer gets to pick text-to-speech. Right now, that looks like Captain Canadia. But we still got one more stream. Tomorrow is off. Sunday is whatever wins Scary Stream Sunday. I'll give it tomorrow, but I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. We got some people playing games tonight. Let me list them off, and you guys help me decide who to raid, all right? First up, we have Yumi Gaming playing board games. It says Run Killer Bunnies. Run Killer Bunnies on the Loose, I guess. Name is playing Elden Ring. It says Necromancer. I think you started a new character. Broman's playing Valorant. Sunrose is doing Mario 64 with some mods. A Chameleon is playing Fork Knife free. Canadian Black Wolf is on League of Legends. My man Taco Show's playing Sea of Thieves. Let's see. We'll skip Karada because we just rated him last night. Dan Survival's on Resident Evil Village. Looks like he's doing some speed runs. And Cannon Fodder's on Monster Hunter World. Wow. Monster Hunter World. Does it say what system? It does not. Probably PC. Probably. Yeah, it's got a weird hub ID. PC. All right, what sounds good for the raid, peeps? What sounds good for the raid? Everybody, what you think for the raid? How you think we gonna do a raid? Evil Guy says Monster Hunter. We gotta vote for Cannon Fodder playing Monster Hunter World. Not Chameleon, says Smasher of Evil. Wow. Wow. Did you have a falling out, Smasher? Modern Hunter Warfare. I don't think that's a game. I don't think that's a game. What do you want me to do with that? It's not a game yet. Well, who are we rating tonight? Is that a vote for Monster Hunter World? Or not? I've never had somebody vote not for somebody. So does that mean it's a vote for somebody? Stuck up, blame others for their own faults. Oh wait, did you actually really have a falling out with Chameleon? Come on. You can't let drama happen on Twitch. It's just people playing video games. Can't take anything too personally. Oh, I dropped my ding. Sounds like Monster Hunter World raid. Here's my man.
Otaku with a raid also of 1. Thank you.
Well, it sounds like he's getting raided a lot tonight.
A new follower. And thank you for the follow. Again.
All right, here's a clip out for my man Cannon Fodder.
Blast us all.
He plays a lot of Moonster Hoonster.
Oh fuck.
Miss bitch. Oh fuck. Oh no. Wait, how did he get into that? Cheating. Hacks. Guys and gals, thanks for being here. Thanks for voting in the poll. Thanks for sticking through with me through thick and thin on this strategy game, which I'm sure was horribly, horribly boring to watch. I appreciate your time. I hope you enjoyed it. I had fun. We'll be on a brand new game on Monday. I don't even know what I'm gonna play yet. I gotta give it a good think. But Sunday is whatever wins the poll. All right, we got the rest of tomorrow to figure that out. Or did I set it to expire at midnight? It might be over. It might be over. I think the poll might be over. I think I'm stuck playing Sign of Silence. Great. Oh, Melon's coming back soon. Good. I missed Melon. She moved, right? Ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Have an amazing Saturday. Have a great Sunday. We will see you Sunday night for Scary Stream. Be excellent to each other. Don't take any wooden nickels. Punch P-Pad in the face. Just kidding. Everyone loves P-Pad. Bye, everybody. Bye.